Yeah. Just like that, Bismarck High is down in order in the second inning. No score as we head to the bottom of the second from Veterans Memorial Park in Mandan. This is WDA Baseball on the PSP Network.
Presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Your pitcher Jack Took will lead off for Mandan here, starting the top of the, or check it up the bottom of the second. Took has retired 6 straight Bismarck Demons to start the contest. He fouls that one off his foot. He's quickly into that's a 1 ball, 1 strike count. Brady Vogel retired the top of the first. A couple fly balls to right field and a strikeout in the first half inning of work for Brady Vogel. And Took hits that one hard into center field, and it is over the head of Zach Weiler. Took on his horse. He cruises into second base, and your first hit of the contest, Jack Took, has a ringing double. Let's get your Ryan Family Dealership replay. Look at that swing by Jack Took here as took that breaking ball from Brady Vogel and deposited it into left center field, and he's quickly in scoring position with nobody down here in the second. And Mandan brings up Ty Weiler, shortstop today for the Braves. Weiler down the line. And here comes Jack Took. Oh, they're going to hold him up at third. Quickly getting that baseball in from left field was Kyle Schlobaum. Nobody out. DeWitt Max slammed the brakes on there as Weiler delivers a single down the left field line. Mandan has back-to-back hits. Get a Ryan Family Dealership replay there. You can find them online at driveryan.com. And now batting for Mandan is Dante Burdine, your first baseman today. As they check on Weiler at first. And the pitch is up I'll get the modified BNC Bank scoreboard today. Interface quite wasn't in operation today, as we had a hard time getting there on the air. As no balls, one strike. No, one ball, no strike, as they check on Weiler again at first. Gronberg puts a tag on him, but just back. Yeah, Vogel's had an up and down season on the hill for Bismarck High. As he comes to the plate, down. 2 balls, no strikes. Mandan's got something going here. 2 runners on, nobody out in the bottom of the second. And he blew the fastball by Burdine. Brady Vogel just went 6 innings and struck out 10 against Mandan North in his last outing. And here's the 2-1. Another high fastball. Burdine late on that one as well. Now it's 2-2. Yeah, around the infield for the Demons today, third baseman is Tristan Schultz. Shortstop Aiden Rakowski. And they just about picked off Ty Weiler at first. Back just in time. Shortstop is Aiden Rakowski today. Second baseman Brayton Scholes. And the pitch, curveball, is just up. First baseman, I mentioned him, Gage Gronberg. Around the outfield, Kyle Schlobaum in left, Drew Taylor in center today. And your right fielder, Garrett Randolph. Vogel pitching today. Cooper Christensen, your DH. And catching today for the Demons is Tate Fisher. Couple checks at first on Weiler. It's a full count now to Burdine. Fastball away. And now they're loaded. And Mike and Brajos will step into the batter's box. Miken's your DH today. Bases loaded in the second here for the Braves, looking to strike first. No score on that BNC National Bank scoreboard as Vogel misses away. Hit the zone on strike 1. Yeah, the numbers for Brady Vogel this season on the hill. He's making his 5th start, his 9th appearance of the season. And he misses the zone there. 3 wins, 2 losses, giving up 28 hits, 19 runs, 17 earned. He's walked 19, struck out 33. And Vogel's got a 5.33 earned run average, and now he's in a jam. Bases loaded, nobody out here in the second, and it's a 3-1 count to Brajos. And the pitch. Strike 2. Another payoff pitch here as Vogel laboring through the second. Shot down the line at first. Brajos got the barrel out in front of that one. But it was fouled down the right field line. Another payoff pitch upcoming. The guy's running down there, getting the baseballs in right field. Bases loaded, nobody out. Here's the 3-2. Ground ball towards second. Good play over there. As ranging over to grab that one was Brayton Schultz. And he tosses it to first. Brajos retired 4-3, gets an RBI. Took comes in to score, and Mandan now leads 1-0 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Braves strike first. The RBI knocked in by Brajos, and it brings up Aiden Flieger. Both runners advance 90 feet as Vogel rears back and gets a fastball past Flieger. Flieger batting 220 on the season. Good pitch there. curveball, the breaking ball hits the zone. Now Vogel in command. No balls, two strikes. And the pitch. Slap toward short. Rakowski on a couple hops has to hurry, and he does. Infield was playing at middle depth, and so Flieger is retired 6-3 for out number 2. Weiler and Berdine had to hold put at second and third respectively. And it brings up Liam Keller. Keller looking to ring in a couple runs here and bring the top of the order back around for the Braves. Vogel looking to close the door, and he misses up top. Keller catching today. The sophomore has a no ball, now 2 balls, no strike count. Keller, again, has played every game this year for the Braves. Also a hockey kid, had 8 goals and 10 assists for the Braves this winter. Vogel hits the inside corner. Mandan's got him on second and third with 2 down here in the second. Right 2. Vogel pumps up a couple strikes in there. Now it's deuces wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the second. A couple runners on for Mandan, and the pitch. Up and in. And another full count for Vogel here in the second. After a 1-2-3 first, fly ball down the left field line. Brzykowski's looking at it. Schlobaum not there, and Brzykowski couldn't get it. And that will drop. Both runners will score. And Mandan, I'll wait for the official indication on that one. It was in the coffin corner, so we're going to go with the base hit for Keller. 2 RBIs for him. He knocks in Weiler. He knocks in Berdine. And Mandan now leads 3-0. Now you saw Schlobaum coming in. It was the play that Rakowski ultimately tried to make for the Bismarck Demons, but he didn't even get a glove on it. It fell harmlessly on the turf. Not harmlessly if you're a Demon fan, I guess, but there's a shot deep into left field. Schlobaum back to the track, and he has it. Weiler hit it hard, but Mandan is retired F7 for the 3rd out of the inning. But the Braves get 3 to strike first here in the 2nd inning. Mandan gets 3 runs. They get 3 hits. They leave 1 on base. And we'll head to the 3rd inning. Bismarck High. I'll get the scoreboard wrong there. I'll get that squared away at the top of the inning. It's now Mandan 3, Bismarck 0. This is WDA Baseball on the PSP Network.
I'm Jared Lundeen, owner of Trusted Tire and Auto. Around here, winters can be long and roads can be rough. That's why you deserve a reliable partner. We carry premium tires installed by our certified team of experts. And our total car care covers it all, from brakes, transmissions, diagnostics, and more. And trust, we know it's built through real local connections, even small things, like a handwritten thank you. Choose us for trusted service that goes the extra mile. Sincerely, Jared.
After a quiet inning and a half here at Veterans Memorial Ballpark in Mandan, the Braves strike. 3 runs on 3 hits. 1 left. Took with a double. Ty Weiler with a base hit. Flieger with an RBI ground out. Check that, Brahos with an RBI ground out. And Keller with the big hit, the 2 RBI base knock. Took out there to work the top of the third for Mandan. And he blows one past Tristan Schultz. Schultz playing third base today. Curveball raked by Schultz into left field. Ranging over there for it is Mandan's Aiden Flieger, and he puts it away. Fly out to left field. Schultz is the first out here in the third. And it brings up Cooper Christensen. Well, how about the season thus far for the freshman Christensen? 17 hits in 44 trips, batting a smooth .386. Coach Kinishitsky just got to keep rolling out the ninth grader out here if he just keeps getting hits. Different task today is Took looks up to the task today for the Braves. And he misses low. Took gets the call on that one. Some dismayed fans apparently, as it's now 1 ball, 2 strikes. Christensen looking to get it started with Brayton Schultz waiting on deck. And the fastball is blown by Cooper Christensen. That's a strikeout there for Jack Took. Get a Ryan Family Dealership replay. See Took just rearing back and gave the old number 1 right past Cooper Christensen and brings up Brayton Schultz with 2 down here in the third now. Strike 1. Finally a nice day for baseball. 64 lovely degrees at the ballpark today. West-northwest wind at 11. I shouldn't say finally. We've had a couple decent days, but it's been more bad than good this spring, that's for sure. As Schultz fouls that one out of play. Jack Took looking to get through the first 9 in succession here for Mandan. And the pitch just misses. Of course, Took just recently signed at the University of Illinois Chicago. He's going to play a little baseball for the Flames in the Windy City. And the 1-2 fouled away. Schultz stays alive with Aiden Rakowski lurking on deck for the Demons. And another 1 ball, 2 strike delivery. And that one's down. That Took, as we mentioned, his pitching has been coming around. Went 7 innings and struck out 10 for the win against Williston. And he misses down and in. Brayton Schultz has battled it to a full count. And then Took didn't give up an earned run against Minot North, but was hung with the loss in his last outing for the Braves. Here's the payoff pitch. Grounded towards third, but that's foul. Schultz, the 9-hitter, and the payoff pitch. Curveball, strike 3. Took went to the hook, and he strikes him out. And 9 up, 9 down for the Demons. We've completed 3. We'll head to the top of the 4th. Score remains Mandan 3, Bismarck 0. This is WDA Baseball on the PSP Network.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible. Breathe in.
I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There's some things in life we can't control, but what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
A good look at the Mandan Braves dugout there as we get set for the top of the fourth here from Veterans Memorial Ballpark in Mandan. And Aiden Bogner will lead off against Brady Vogel. Bogner fouls that one off. Bogner also the basketball kid, and he's had a bunch of big games this year for Mandan, leading the team in average, at-bats and hits. Swing and a miss. Had a 3-for-4 contest, the double, triple, 2 runs scored, 3 RBIs against the Watford City Wolves earlier. And Flieger is set down. Curveball hits the zone for Vogel, and the strikeout is out number 1 here in the bottom of the third. Ryan Family Dealership replay. See the good hook there for Bogner to retire Bogner. And it brings up Gerhardt, who was a strikeout victim in the first. There's the 1-1. Low to Troy Gerhardt, your right fielder today. Leading the team in doubles and triples and RBIs in the season. Also team high 13 walks for Gerhardt. He's a guy that when he gets on, man, Gerhardt's aggressive on the base pass. So he's a guy you want to keep off the paths if you can, and Vogel does not do that. He walks him. So the 1-out walk brings Gerhardt to first and brings up Jack Took. Took doubled and scored in the 3-run second inning. Took batting .276 on the season. He's got a team-high 3 home runs. A couple doubles, now 3 doubles and 2 triples on the season as there goes Gerhardt, and he's going to steal second with no throw. Yeah, right on cue, we said Gerhardt's aggressive on the base paths. He takes off on strike number 1. Vogel curveball, whacked foul by Took. Right on that off-speed offering. Yeah, Vogel kind of that long delivery, so you better be careful here. Gerhardt might take off for third. With 1 down in the third. Yeah, Vogel's now up to 51 pitches on the afternoon. Murkowski sneaks in behind Gerhardt, trying to keep him close. High fly. Oh, and it is deep. Randolph is back, and he doesn't have it. That is off the warning track. Chugging around, looking to score, and he will come all the way in. Gerhardt scores. Took has a triple, and Mandan leads 4-0. And let's get you a look at that one on your Ryan Family Dealership replay. Everybody was just kind of watching around like, hey, where's this thing going to hit? Where's it going to land? There it went. And there you see Bismarck High not being able to come up with it. Randolph couldn't get it, and then everybody came home to score. Everybody was on base, that is, as Gerhardt scores the RBI triple for Took. 4-0 Mandan. Weiler batting, singled in the first. Check that in the second. Hits a fly down the right field line. Oh, just about able to get that one. Your second baseman sliding in there for the Demons, Brayton Schultz. Just about got the leather on that one. Would have been a web gem. But just a foul strike, and it's now 1-1 to Ty Weiler. Now Weiler kid now has got the batting average up to 262 coming in today's 1-for-1. That average has been steadily climbing over the last week and a half. He pokes that one towards right. Randolph has it. Not deep enough to get your pinch runner home as Vilbrantz has come in to run for Jack Took. So Weiler flies out to Randolph in right field. That's the second out here in the bottom of the third. That'll be up to Dante Burdine. Burdine walked and came around to score last inning. Dante batting .242 on the season. Also a football guy for the Braves. How about that stop? Tristan Schultz just about had to dive. I'll check that Tate Fisher. Just about had to dive to keep that one from getting to the backstop. And the pitch. Inside corner, strike one. Yeah, make it strike two. Runner on third with 2 outs and the 2-2 wave and a miss. Vogel gets a strikeout of Burdine, but Mandan gets a run. Braves get 1 run on 1 hit, and they leave 1 as the runner stranded at third there to end the third. New score from Veterans Memorial. It's now Mandan 4, Bismarck 0, and we'll head to the 4th on the PSP Network.
With small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors, your plan, your future, your team.
When disaster strikes, you need help fast. ServPro arrives within the hour with certified technicians and the tools to handle any challenge. Breathe easy. Trained professionals are here when it matters most. Call ServPro in Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Second time through the order here as you got Jack Took on the mound. You get a good look at him. He's retired 9 straight for Mandan, and he'll be facing Aiden Rakowski. The second time today. Took with an efficient 43 pitches first time through the order. Rakowski fouls that one off. Rakowski was a strikeout victim his first trip. And he is a strikeout victim his second trip. Took has had his number here. He's had everybody's numbers. Fly ball down the right field line. Taylor, as Gerhardt couldn't get over there for Mandan. Be a long strike one. Drew Taylor also a strikeout victim in the first inning. Took has retired 10 straight to start the contest. The Mandan bats have given him and staked him a 4-run lead. Pitch to Taylor. Little excuse me swing. Took is going to grab it, toss it to underhand to Burdine. Taylor retired 1-3 for out number 2. See Drew Taylor coming back. And Taylor, the team leader for the Demons last year in a lot of different categories, having another good season this year, leading the team in average at .414, but he's 0 for 2 today. And led the team in hits average and batted .414 for the season last year. That's what he was batting coming into today's contest, but now an 0 for 2. That'll drop down a little bit as Garrett Randolph takes strike one. Evens the count at 1-1. Randolph also the wide receiver D-back for the Demons football team. Had a few catches for Coach Gibson. Takes that one inside. He was the kid that earlier this year came from finishing his ACT test. He missed the portion of the doubleheader, then came back and hit a pinch hit home run that same day in the game against Century to tie the game in the 7th inning. Try that sometime. Come from taking ACT tests to hitting 90-mile-an-hour fastballs. That usually doesn't work so good. Randolph with a couple home runs to lead the Demons in that category. And he draws a walk. Bismarck has their first runner of the afternoon. The 2-out walk is the first runner of the afternoon for the Demons. And it brings up Gage Gronberg. Gronberg a fly out to center in his first trip, and he checks up. He checked the first base umpire. He says, nope, Gronberg did not go. Gage also pitches coming off of a 6-inning, 5 hits, no run, 6K game against Minot North. Gage got batting .366 on the season. And here's the 1-0. Outside ball 2. First time from the stretch today for Jack Took. And the pitch. Wave and a miss. Gronberg thinking fastball there. Took went to the 2-ball, no-strike curveball, and Gronberg came up empty. Jack Took's been dealing today. He's hung 3 zeros, looking for a 4th one as he'll throw it over, and just back was Randolph. Burdine slapped a quick tag on him. And the pitch. Away, ball 3. Gronberg coming in batting .366, 26 hits and 71 trips. He's got one big fly on the season. Hit that one against Legacy, PSP game that we did. He's got a 3-1 count, and they check on Randolph. Randolph is a threat to steal. And the 3-1, Gronberg. Good hack at that one, but a little late, and he fouls it off. Keller will come on out and take a quick conversation with Jack Took as trip to the mound today brought to you by ServPro. We got 24/7 emergency service, trained technician, fire and water cleanup and restoration at ServPro. Another payoff pitch with 2 down. There goes Randolph. Gronberg taps it towards third. Flieger grabs it, gobbles it up. Strong throw across to Burdine. Gronberg retired 5-3, and there go the Demons here in the top of the 4th. Bismarck High, no runs, no hits, but 1 left. And 3.5 in the books here from Veterans Memorial in Mandan. Still remains your score 4-0 on your BNC Bank scoreboard.
Bank and Trust, your trusted partner for commercial and business loans. We not only provide lending you need to grow your business, but we also reinvest in our communities. We believe in strengthening our businesses and creating opportunities for success. Choose Dakota Community Bank and Trust for your commercial and business loans, and together let's keep our communities thriving.
Serving the community, looking out for you. At Dakota Community Bank and Trust, that's what we do.
Now Brady Vogel back out there to pitch the bottom of the 4th. Vogel hasn't been bad, just had the 1 bad inning in the 2nd where Mandan got him for 3 runs. Jack Took's just been a little bit better today. He's now finished 4 innings of work. He's got the 1 walk and 6 strikeouts today for Took and through his 4 innings. Vogel deals to Mike and Brauhaus. Ground out and an RBI, the designated hitter today, Brauhaus, in his first at bat. Vogel hit the zone, strike 1, then he misses down. Brauhaus batting .314 on the season. Hot shot to first. Gronberg with a nice backhand. Stabs it down, steps on the bag himself. Brauhaus retired 3 unassisted for out number 1. Brings up Aiden Flieger. Flieger grounded out to short his first trip. And Aiden, probably the guy that more often than not in a couple different situations been called on to come in and close the door for Mandan as the guy who's picked up a couple saves this year for Mandan. He's quickly behind Vogel, no balls, 2 strikes. 1 down here in the 4th. High fastball at the letters. Now we mentioned Took's numbers. Vogel's now pitched 3 1/3. He's got those 3 runs. They're all earned. He's given up just 3 hits. I'll check that, 2 earned runs. And he struck out 3 and walked 2. Drops down a little bit there and misses up. Flieger looking to set the table for Liam Keller. And Vogel got the high heater past him. Vogel just struck out his 4th man. We'll get your Ryan Family Dealership replay of that one. 3 ball, 2 strike delivery, and he got it past the right-handed hitting Flieger. And Liam Keller got the big hits in the 2nd inning. The 2 RBI double. Just found the right spot down the left field line. In between Schultz, Schlobaum, and Rakowski. Bismarck High couldn't come up with it, and it plated 2. Vogel misses, and it's 1 ball, 1 strike. Keller batting .321 on the season coming into the game today. 18 hits and 56 at bats. He gets sawed off there. Watch out, kids. Oh, into the parking lot it went. Swing and a miss. And Vogel with a nice inning. Strikes out a couple. And it's a 1-2-3 affair for Bismarck High in the bottom of the 4th. No runs, no hits, nobody left. And 4 complete now from Mandan. Score remains Braves 4, Demons 0. We'll head to the 5th. This is WDA Baseball on the PSP Network.
Fender Bender. A big idea. The next chapter.
Different days have different needs.
But they all start the same way.
With one call to First Western.
Banking. Insurance. Trust.
Not departments, just different ways we show up for the same people.
First Western. All under one roof, all in your corner. You can bank on us.
The Jersey Mike's catering box is the easiest way to feed your friends. The hard part is picking your sub. That's why we're having a draft. With the first pick, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's gonna go, so.
Hold on, we've got a trade. Jake traded his second pick with me, because I'm starved. Freshly sliced subs to go, wherever you and your friends go. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
Well, you got to get to the ballpark early to get one of those spots. One of the places in the sunshine. It's amazing how the fans will, they'll organize in the places that have the sunshine. As we head to the top of the 5th, Mandan leading 4-0 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. And the Demons put Kyle Schlobaum into the batter's box. He struck out in the first. Schlobaum, a .235 hitter on the season. And he has a hot shot up the middle and a solid single. Schlobaum with the first hit of the afternoon for the Demons. Solid base hit right back where it came from. Get a good look at that one on your Ryan Family Dealership replay. A good approach there by Schlobaum. Just knocked it right up the gut. And it brings up Tate Fisher. Fisher, a ground out victim. His first trip. Took misses up. Fisher batting .250 on the season. 13 hits and 52 trips coming in. Hits that one high towards center field. Weiler over, and with the glasses down, fields it successfully in right center. Fly out to center field. Fisher is the first out here in the 5th. Brings up Tristan Schultz. Now batting with 1 down in the 5th. Schlobaum had the only hit of the afternoon thus far for the Demons. He's on at first. Bismarck High is probably thinking, boy, how do we get some hits here? We were cruising through the season, batting .320, number 1 in the WDA, and then they had a double hitter this last Tuesday, where they mustered only 3 hits against Legacy. Just 1 more hit today, so the bats have gone silent for Bismarck. They've also ran into Nate Heil, Cole Wicke, and Jack Took. That's 3 of the better arms in the WDA as well. It'll sometimes slow down a hot bats. As Took ahead, no balls, 2 strikes. And that's up. Schultz takes ball 1 with Cooper Christensen on deck. Good quick move over to first. Schlobaum is back in time. Tristan Schultz played in all 22 games for the Demons, batting .279 on the season. And the pitch is down. Good stop there by Keller. Took that one right off the chest protector and kept Schlobaum at first. Outfield kind of shading Schultz around to left field. He flew out to left his first trip. And that one is just down. Full count for Schultz. Took is now up to 68 pitches in the contest. Through 4 1/3 is Took, and that one is hit hard to center, but Weiler has it in his sights, and Zachary Weiler hauls that one in center field. And back-to-back flyouts to center, and there's 2 down now here in the 5th. It's up to Cooper Christensen. And you're going to get a trip to the mound here as DeWitt Mack will stroll on out, have a conversation with Took, sophomore pitcher. Is today's mound visit brought to you by First International Bank and Trust. Full-service, family-owned, independent community bank built on the bond between employees and customers. They're founded in 1910. Serving rural and urban communities across Arizona, Minnesota, North Dakota, South Dakota. You can find them online at FIBT.com. Took will stay out there as brings up Cooper Christensen, who struck out his first time up. Christensen batting .386 coming into the contest today. And that 1-1 hops to Keller. Ball 1. Get a good look at the freshman in the batter's box there, Christensen. And from the belt, Took goes off speed. Christensen waves and misses. No runs, 1 hit. No errors for the Demons. 4 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for Mandan. There goes the runner on the hit and run. Christensen fouls it into the bullpen area, and that'll be out of play. Schlobaum will go back to where he started. We can tell you today's game brought to you in part by Farstead Oil. Find out how their skilled sales team can help you achieve your wholesale fuel, mobile lubricant, and DEF needs. Proudly serving North Dakota, Montana, western Minnesota since 1938. It's Farstead Oil. Here's the 1-2 from Took. Schlobaum takes off again, and that one skips away. Keller quickly back to get it. Schlobaum into scoring position as he swipes second. And here's the 2-2 to Christensen. That one also bounces away. Schlobaum again will advance 90 feet. Wild pitch that time. Now Took can come out of the windup with the count full. And the payoff pitch to Christensen. Down. Ball 4. Second walk of the afternoon for Jack Took. Six strikeouts, 1 walk on the afternoon through 4 2/3. As, you're going to get a pinch runner out there. I was wondering what Coach Kinishitsky was doing there. As Demons will send out Jace Jarmo to run. And Braden Schultz into the batter's box for the Demons. And Took hits the zone, strike one. Schultz batting .357 on the season. 20 hits and 56 trips for the Demons. Looking to plate a run here for Bismarck High. As there was the runner. Keller didn't know where it was, but he has it. But a couple runners in scoring position now as the pinch runner Jorimo will advance on the wild pitch. Demons with runners at second and third. Here in the fifth. Rakowski on deck if Schultz can extend the inning. Schultz takes that one down. '79th pitch of the afternoon upcoming for Jack Took as Schultz, even with that plate in the batter's box, has a 1-ball, 2-strike count and the delivery. Bounces. Oh, Keller took that one high off the chest protector. It's lucky that it didn't hit him in the face mask. Sometimes if those catch you in the face mask, they'll ricochet off and the runner would have came home for the Demons. Get it in the chest protector, it'll just drop down in front of you. A 2-2 with 2 down here in the fifth. Bismarck with runners on second and third. And the windup flared into right field. It's going to be foul. Oh, Burdine went for the dive. That would have been a PSP web gem right there if Burdine would have laid out and found a way to catch that one. Gets a couple hands from his teammates there. Is good effort by the big burly first baseman. Schultz, a strikeout victim his last trip, as Keller is going to take a visit to the mound. Visit to the mound today brought to you by Jerome's Collision Center. Get your life and your car back on the road at Jerome's. Do more than just fix your vehicle. They've been doing it since 1975. 701-852. 5126, schedule your collision repair their service. It's their specialty at Jerome's Collision Center. Another 2-2 to Braden Schultz. Curveball, got him. Yep, he went, they checked, and Took works out of the jam. Mandan closes the door on the top of the fifth. Bismarck High gets their first hit of the afternoon, but they come up with no runs. They get 1 hit, they leave 2, and we've completed 4.5 from Veterans Memorial. Here's that last strikeout by Jack Took as the Braves lead 4-0.
2003, the architects and engineers at Ackerman Esvold have been enhancing everyday life. From response times to commute times, we've helped create critical infrastructure, enhancing highway safety, flood protection, and public education. And we're no stranger to enhancing fun, family outings, and even game time. Ackerman Esvold, working to enhance your everyday life.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see.
Now you get Brady Vogel on the hill here as he's facing the top of the order. And Zach Weiler pops that one into center field. Drew Taylor is under it, and that is out number 1. Weiler, that's his 3rd fly out of the day today. There's 1 down here in the 5th. And it brings up your third baseman, Aiden Bogner. Bogner's 0 for 2 today. Flew out in the first, struck out in the third. I mean, 2-inning game. I didn't go back and look to see if the hit streak is alive for Bogner, but kid batting .390 on the season to pace the Braves in that category, and he hits that one hard towards short. Gobbled up there by Rakowski. Long throw across the diamond, and Bogner retired 6-3 for out number 2. Quickly 2 down here for Vogel, working in the bottom of the 5th. And it'll be up to Troy Gerhardt to extend the inning. Hasn't been the top of the order. Vogel's gotten through Weiler at the top, and Bogner. No table setting for those guys today. It's been the middle and the bottom of the order that's done the damage today for Mandan as Gerhardt fists that one foul. And with 2 down here in the 5th, Gerhardt takes away ball 1. Curveball swing and a miss. Gerhardt has had a couple big games recently. 2 for 4 with a double, triple, 2 runs and 3 RBIs. Win against St. Mary's. And he taps that one towards third. That's going to be foul. Glove there by Tristan Schultz, but no play as it was just outside the chalk. Yeah, Gerhardt also with a 3 for 4 game with 3 RBIs against Minot North recently, so. Gerhardt batting .371 in the season. He's 0 for 1 today. A strikeout and a walk. Came around to score after he walked in the third after he stole second. And the 1-2. Ground ball towards Rakowski. Tough hop there. He has it. And he whips it across and gets the hustling Gerhardt 6-3. So a 1-2-3 inning for the Demons here in the bottom of the 5th. No runs, no hits, nobody left. And we've completed 5 from the yard today. Score remains Mandan 4, Bismarck 0. Top of the 6th comes up next on the PSP Network.
Every football fan has their Sunday routine. Maybe it's setting your lineup, firing up the grill, or claiming your spot on the couch. But the center of every Sunday is the drive. The morning drive home before kickoff. The drive to your buddy's watch party. Wherever you're headed, we can take you there.
We often think of frontiers as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
I have a new pitcher out there for Mandan in the top of the 6th. Mike and Brajos will be making another appearance for the Braves. Brajos will be making his 6th appearance of the season. 23 innings pitched, 26 strikeouts, 15 walks, 3.35 earned run average. Brajos will spell Jack Took, who went 5 strong today. We'll give you his final numbers here in just a second. Brajos, the freshman, and the southpaw is on the hill. He'll be facing Rakowski, Taylor, Randolph, the top of the order for the Demons. And he pumps in strike 1. Final numbers today for Jack Took, 5 strong, gives up just 1 hit, no runs. 7 strikeouts and 2 walks today for Jack Took. Brajos got roughed up, I'll say, in the recent game against Jamestown. Didn't get out of the first inning. Walked a few guys, and the Blue Jays made him pay on Tuesday. But you throw less than 45 pitches, you can come back in a couple days, and that's exactly what Brajos is doing there. As Rakowski pounds that one into the ground, that's going to be a tough play, and he beats it out. Really nothing that Kleinknecht could do there, as Rakowski just banged it into the plate, and it went sky high. And he legs out an infield single. Watch this one on your Ryan Family Dealership replay. Yeah, just right off the plate. Kleinknecht charged it, but it was late. Hey, good work by the camera folks today. How about that one? Nice job, Luke. Brajos now to Drew Taylor. Rakowski is aboard, and these two guys, when they get going, are a problem at the top of the order for Bismarck. Rakowski leading the team in just about every batting category except for average. And then you get Taylor, who's leading in all the rest of the categories. As there goes the runner, Rakowski trying to swipe second, and he is in there. That was a chance there for Brajos and Keller. Keller with the high throw. Rakowski is stolen second. Another runner in the scoring position for the Demons. And both teams coming off sweeps the other day. Mandan swept by Jamestown at Jack Brown. Bismarck High swept by Legacy. Taylor's knocked in 25 runs on the season, and he takes strike 1. It was a 3-ball, no-strike delivery, and Brajos got the strike at the letters. Thread at the top of the 6th here for the Demons. Taylor, good cut in that 3-1 fastball, and he fouled it back. 20th meeting between Mandan and Bismarck today since the COVID year. Braves with 12 wins, Demons with 8. Bismarck swept all 3 games last year against Mandan. Taylor checked his swing. And Brajos, a couple guys on. Brings up Garrett Randolph. Randolph batting .313 on the season. He's grounded out and walked today. And the Demons have a little rally going here in the top of the 6th. 2 on, nobody down. And the pitch. Brajos clips the inside corner, strike 1. Jack Took is now moving over to the third base. And yeah, that means looks like Flieger has moved to second. Runners take off. And Taylor and Rakowski have just swiped second and third. Well, that is a Demon MO there. They will be aggressive on the base paths. Now they got a couple guys in scoring position for Randolph and Gronberg. Demons looking to break the ice. And Randolph takes down. And here's the 2-1. Shot towards the hole, and that is through. Base knock into left field. Rakowski scores. Drew Taylor scores. And the Demons have plated a couple. Garrett Randolph with the 2 RBI knock. And he's cut that Mandan lead in half. It's now 4-2 here in the top of the 6th. Get your Ryan Family Dealership replay. Randolph turned that inside fastball around, found the gap between short and third. 2 runs come steaming in, and the Demons have cut the lead in half here in the 6th. It brings up Gage Gronberg. He takes down ball 1. Gronberg with a fly out and a ground out today. Gage batting .366 on the season. Takes ball 2. Now Mike right about now is thinking, hey man, I pitched an inning the other day against Jamestown and didn't get an out. And now he doesn't have anybody out here either. And there goes Randolph, and he has swiped second. Well, the Demons are running and hitting here in the 6th. They got another runner in scoring position. And all of a sudden, the Demon dugout has been engaged. Gronberg takes strike 1. And here's the 2-2. Gronberg takes that one down. Well, now you got I think an extended stare there a moment ago over the umpiring crew, looking into that Demon dugout after that 2-1 pitch that was called ball or strike 2. Here's the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, but it gets away. Gronberg hustling down to first, and he's thrown out. Good play by Keller. Burdine had to be in the first base side of that one. Randolph will advance to third, but watch the just the execution here. There's the swing and the miss, and your Ryan Family Dealership really. Burdine quickly saw that he had to be on that first base side, and well executed there by the Braves. That's out number 1 here in the 6th. Randolph to third, and get another mound visit here for the Mandan Braves. And that mound visit today brought to you by Bowen's Barbecue Sauce. True North Dakota original, created and bottled right here in North Dakota. Premium barbecue sauce, good on everything from ribs to burgers to veggies. Find it at your local grocery store, Cashwise Marketplace, and Family Fare. Bismarck High has cut the lead in half. They've scored their only 2 runs of the contest here in the 6th inning. Got 2 hits and a walk in the frame. Let's see if we can get you a BNC scoreboard update here as Jamestown and Dickinson doing battle today. In the bottom of the 5th, Dickinson leading 4-2 over the Jays. St. Mary's and Minot North. There's Minot North leading 10-1. And there's a shot into left field. And Kyle Schlobaum has just plated another run for the Demons. Solid knock into left. And it's now 4-3. Get your Ryan Family Dealership replay of the Schlobaum RBI knock. Brajos delivered. Schlobaum turned it around. You see Randolph coming in to score. Well, the Demons have plated 3 here in the 6th. And Tate Fisher, 0 for 2 on the day, takes ball 1. And good pitch there by Brajos. Drops the hook in there for strike 2. Now we mentioned Flieger, leading the team in saves this year with a couple. Flieger has got a couple saves, but late games, as there is a drive towards center, and it's a base knock. The inning continues for the Demons. Back-to-back hits, first by Schlobaum, the RBI base hit, and now by Fisher. Demons have plated 3 here in the 6th. And that's going to be the afternoon for Mike and Browse. There's a Ryan Family Dealership replay. You see the solid knock to center there by Fisher. So Schlobaum's going to be at second. Fisher's going to be at first. There's still 1 down in the 6th. Mandan's probably thinking, boy, this has happened to us a couple times this year. They've been walked off by Century. They've been walked off by Williston in situations where they've had leads and couldn't hang on. All of a sudden, this one's a ball game now from Veterans Memorial. And with pitching change, we will take a timeout. 4-3. Mandan clinging to a 1-run lead. Demons threatening here with a couple on here in the 6th. Pitching change here in Mandan.
Live different lives. Some of us drive trucks, some of us work long shifts in the oil fields, some of us just want to get home safely. When an accident happens, whether it's on the highway, in the oil fields, or anywhere in between, we all need someone who isn't afraid to take on the big guys. At Schweigert, Clamine, and McBride, we fight for your rights, your recovery, and your future. Because no matter where you come from, when you're injured, you deserve justice and peace of mind. We're on your side. Schweigert, Clamine, and McBride.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
I'll complete that BNC scoreboard update. You got Century leading Watford City 11-3 today as well. There's your WDA scores from around the league. And all of a sudden, this one has gotten interesting. Here in the 6th inning, it's now 4-3. And we can close the afternoon on Mike and Brajos today. He pitches a third of an inning. Gives up 2 hits, gives up 2 runs. Check that, 3 runs. They're all earned. Walks 1 and strikes out 1. Brajos' afternoon is done, and now the Braves will turn it over to Troy Gerhardt. Gerhardt will be making his 7th appearance of the season. He's pitched just 8 innings. Got a 1.75 earned run average for the Mandan Braves, and he'll be facing Tristan Schultz. Couple runners on. Schlobaum at second, Fisher at first. And kind of a mini bunt. They're going to take the out at third, yep. As I don't know there what Schlobaum was doing, as that was a force out, and Schlobaum was like going to go get in the pickle, but he is retired 1-5 for the second out. Schultz is on the fielder's choice. Demons, I don't know exactly what was going on there. Looks like now Bismarck High send in a pinch hitter. And Vogel's going to come up and pinch hit. As Gerhardt pumps that fastball in outside. Vogel started the day on the hill for the Demons today. And now he gets a chance in the box, batting .211 on the season. Fly ball straight up in the air. Keller couldn't get it. That is one of those plays where it'll come back to you, but the tendency is to slightly overrun it, and that's what Liam Keller did right there. Brady Vogel, a kid that's got 57 at-bats in the season and just got that strikeout bug. He's struck out 30 times on the season. It's got a 1-1 count here. Base hit to the outfield would likely tie it up. You got Fisher at second, Schultz at first. Here's the 1-1 from Gerhardt. A little breaking ball, fouled straight back. Vogel right on it. As you got Brayton Schultz waiting on deck. Gerhardt ahead in the count, looking to come in here and close the door for Mandan on this 6th inning where the Demons have plated 3. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Gerhardt comes in and does the job. But Bismarck High, they strike. They get 3 runs. Demons get 3 hits, and they leave 2. And it's 4-3 Mandan as we head to the bottom of the 6th. There's that big strikeout for Troy Gerhardt to end the top of the 6th for Mandan.
Even your best intentions turn into unexpected disasters. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
A place where Minot's finest views meet unforgettable flavor. Welcome to Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Upscale casual dining crafted with care, paired with an exceptional selection of wines and bourbons. A place for family fun and nights meant just for 2. Or gather with friends to watch the game in our reimagined lounge. All overlooking Beowulf Golf Club, North Dakota's #1 rated course. Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Come experience Chef Barry's fusion of flavors.
Now Mandan will bat here in the bottom of the 6th. Bismarck High plated 3 in their half of the 6th. Made it a 1-run game. And Mandan will have Jack Took, Ty Weiler, and Dante Burdine scheduled up against Brady Vogel out there to work the 6th. Vogel's pitched 5 innings today, giving up 3 hits, 3 runs, 2 earned. Struck out 5 and walked 2. And Vogel has now retired 8 straight Mandan Braves. Mandan scored 3 in the 2nd and 1 in the 3rd. That's the runs today for the Braves. Swing and a miss. Vogel changed speeds there on Took, who was thinking dead red. Came up empty. Now it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Took leading off with Ty Weiler on deck. And another breaking ball is down. Took laid off that one. And Jack Took with 5 effective innings today, and he's got a couple hits. Double and a triple today. But he swings and misses. Strike 3. Took down swinging, and it brings up Ty Weiler. 1 for 2, had a base hit and a run scored in the 2nd. Fly out to right field in the 3rd. I mentioned Weiler with the batting averages down in the low 100s, but it's climbed up now into the 275 range, and there's another knock. He is getting hot at the right time of the season for the Mandan Braves. Weiler with a 2 for 3 day. And he's on board now for Dante Burdine. Let's get you a Ryan Family Dealership replay. And a little high fastball that Weiler knocked over the shortstop Rakowski's head into left field. And Coach Swanson's going to go have a talk here with Brady Vogel. one down here in the 6th. Vogel has thrown 89 pitches on the afternoon. He's pitched 5 1/3. 3 hits. Doesn't look like it's a pitching change. It's a conversation here with Vogel. And the trip to the mound today, folks, brought to you by Northern Plains Heating and Air. No other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains. Call Dylan today, 222-2155. Make sure your furnace is ready for winter. Again, call Dylan, 222-2155. Make sure your furnace, maybe not the furnace anymore, make sure your AC is ready for spring and summer. As that Weiler base hit ended the 10 straight retired by Brady Vogel. And now Vogel quickly behind, 2 balls, no strikes to Burdine. Dante with a walk, strikeout, and a run scored today. And Vogel has missed 3 straight. Runner takes off on the 3-ball, no strike count, but it doesn't matter. It's ball 4. Burdine walks. And it brings up
stepping up to the plate, right fielder, number 9, Jack Koenig.
Jack Koenig, who replaced Brajos after he came out of the game, playing right field. Koenig with his first at bat today. Vogel with 2 on, a 1 down here in the 6th. Jack Koenig making his 18th at bat of the season. He's got 3 hits. 176 average. Koenig will square around a bunt. Couldn't get it down. They'll toss it down to second. Not in time to double off the runner, as Rakowski did a good job of kind of retreating and keeping that from going into center field. Weiler at second, Burdine at first. Koenig in the hole, no balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch from Vogel, breaking ball, just away. Well, it wasn't up, so it had to be outside, right? Here's the 1-2. High fastball. They got it by Koenig. 2 down here in the 6th.
Left fielder, number 5, Aiden Flieger.
Vogel went to the heater, got it past Koenig. And now it brings up Aiden Flieger. Ground out and a strikeout in his 2 trips today. And Vogel throws it past Flieger for strike 1. And in case you're wondering, in the bottom of the, check that, in the top of the 7th, Bismarck will have Braden Schultz in the top of the order. Rakowski and Taylor will bat for the Demons in the 7th. Vogel looking to keep it a 1-run game. Mandan stacked a couple on base here with a walk and a hit in the 6th. But now Flieger down in the count, no balls, 2 strikes. And here's the pitch from the belt. Vogel way outside. Good stop there by Tate Fisher. 4-3 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. It's even now, 5 hits for each team. Mandan clinging to that 1-run lead. Strike 3. Vogel strikes out Flieger, and Mandan is down here in the 6th. Vogel strikes out the last 2 batters, and he strikes out the side. No runs on 1 hit and 2 left for the Braves. Here's the Vogel strikeout as we head to the 7th. Mandan on top, 4-3.
Started with small beginnings and just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. PNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
Excuse me. I love sports, but sometimes, like when a t-shirt cannon hits me square in the nachos, I wonder, is Sport Clips better than sports?
Because sports plus a hot steamed towel beats sports plus hot exploding cheese.
I like your shirt.
Thanks. It was free. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Well, Todd Domers, Luke Domers back with you at Veterans Memorial Ballpark in Mandan. Braves looking to hang on. Mandan scored 2 in the second, 1 in the third for their 4 runs today. They've scratched 5 hits against Brady Vogel today. Bismarck High said the 1 hit through 5 innings against Jack Took, but then they got 3 in the 6th. And now Brayton Schultz steps in against Gerhardt here to start the 7th. And that pitch was up high. Ball 1. Gerhardt drops down and hits the zone, strike 1. And the pitch, sawed off. Oh, good play. As Gerhardt stabbed it, and then he underhanded it over to Burdine. Schultz is retired 1-3. Ryan Family Dealership, look at this one. Watch this little grab here by, yeah, good pickup. Good pickup by Gerhardt. I think Flieger might have had a play on it anyway behind him, but good instincts for Gerhardt for out number 1. Brings up Aiden Rakowski. He takes strike 1. Rakowski batting .392 on the season, leading the team in RBIs, runs, doubles, triples, singled and stole a couple bases and scored in the 6th. And Rakowski takes strike 1, strike 2. He struck out his first 2 trips today against Took. Rakowski looking to get on for Drew Taylor. And the pitch. Oh, he hit him. Gerhardt, I can tell you one thing, he wasn't trying to do that. He just had a curveball stay inside. And now you get Rakowski on who can swipe a base. I wonder if you give him a chance to try to steal here to get into scoring position for Taylor and Randolph. Rakowski stole 2 bases last inning. Taylor the leading hitter. And they toss it over to first. Rakowski's back. Check on him again. One down here in the top of the 7th. Mandan looking to close the door. Bismarck looking to tie and extend the game. Strike 1. Gerhardt dropped down to 3/4 on that one and pumped in strike 1. Gerhardt got a big strikeout to end the 6th against Vogel, and now he faces the leading hitter for the Demons. Bouncing ball towards short. Weiler has it, steps on second, throws to first, not in time. Taylor beats it out. He reaches on the fielder's choice. Rakowski retired 6 unassisted for the second out. Get your Ryan Family Dealership replay the action there as Taylor got tied up a little bit. Bounced it As Weiler stepped on second, threw it to first. As that's going to get away, and Taylor will advance into scoring position. Well, Randolph had the big hit last inning. A base hit that knocked in 2 for the Demons in their 3-run 6th. And now with 2 down, he bats again on a 1-ball, no-strike count. Takes strike 1. And here's the 1-1. Checked his swing, but they call strike 2. Randolph batting .313 on the season. Gerhardt 1 strike away from ending it. Here's the pitch. Strike 3. Gerhardt shuts the door. And Mandan has won game 1. Big strikeouts there by Gerhardt to end the 6th and the 7th. And Mandan is victorious. 4-3 is your final. And we'll come back with our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame show, and put a wrap on the Braves' victory in the opening game of our doubleheader. 4-3 is the final. Numbers and highlights, and the wrap comes up next. Here's the final strikeout for Troy Gerhardt to end the contest.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. PNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. PNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Sometimes life gets messy and accidents happen. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Every football fan has their Sunday routine. Maybe it's setting your lineup, firing up the grill, or claiming your spot on the couch. But the center of every Sunday is the drive. The morning drive home before kickoff. The drive to your buddy's watch party. Wherever you're headed, we can take you there.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors, your plan, your future, your team.
Only at Qdoba.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Sometimes life gets messy and accidents happen. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
That's your Planet Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads postgame show. Game 1, Mandan victorious 4-3. Braves pick up their 13th victory of the season. They move to 9-8 in conference play. Bismarck falls to 11-6 in conference play. Mandan scored 3 runs in the second, 1 in the third. Bismarck High got all 3 of their runs in the 3-run 6th inning. All right, roll some post-game highlights here, and we'll go through the numbers as Mandan victorious in Game 1. Bismarck High had 3 runs on 5 hits and 1 error. Mandan with 4 runs on 5 hits as well, and Mandan did not have an error today. Aiden Rakowski is 1 for 3 for the Demons. Garrett Randolph 1 for 3 as well. The couple knocked in. Kyle Schlobaum 2 for 3 with an RBI. Some of the big sticks today for the Demons. Brady Vogel went the distance. Pitched 6 innings, gave up 4 hits, 3 runs, 2 earned. He walked 3 and struck out 8 for the Demons today as he gets the loss. For Mandan today, hitting Jack Took has a couple hits today. Ty Weiler also with a couple hits and a run scored today for Mandan. As Mandan mustered the 5 hits today. And they plate those 3 runs as Took goes 5 strong. We'll get to his numbers in a second. Mike and Brajos pitches a third of an inning, gives up 4 hits, 3 runs, all of them earned. Walked and struck out 1. Troy Gerhardt comes in and closes the door, pitches in an inning and 2/3 of scoreless relief. And he gets the save today with 2 strikeouts and no walks. There's your numbers and some of the keys today as Bismarck High falls to Mandan 4-3, your final. And it's time now for your move of the game. Brought to you by Spas Etc. in the capital city. Spas Etc. Looking for your spa, sauna, hot tub, game for your rec room. Spas Etc. Move of the game today is, we mentioned him, Troy Gerhardt, the senior today, comes in and closes the door. And your move of the game was, the strikeout to end the game. Also had a great strikeout to end the 6th inning as well. But, yeah, Gerhardt comes in and pitches a couple innings, an inning and 2/3 of relief, and Bismarck High was threatening there in the 7th. They were also threatening with a couple runners on in the 6th, and Gerhardt slams the door. That's your Spas Etc. move of the game today. All right, and Game 2 comes up next, but we're going to give you a scoreboard update here. Actually, we'll do that when we come back. We'll put a wrap on this one with our MVP of the contest today, brought to you by Sport Clips. They keep you looking your best. You can check in online with a hairstylist today at sportclips.com. And your game MVP today, none other than the sophomore, Jack Took today. As we talked about the numbers for Took, as not only did he do the job at the plate where he was 2 for 3 with a double and a triple today, and a run scored. I checked that, didn't score. I knocked one in. He was 2 for 3 in the day, but really the story for today, Jack Took, as you get a look at him there in the Mandan bench, as it was on the hill. He pitches 5 strong, throws 81 pitches today, gave up just 1 hit, didn't give up any runs, pitched 5 scoreless innings, striking out 7, walking 2. There's Jack Took, your MVP of the contest today for the Mandan Braves. All right, we'll take a in-between game break brought to you by Jerome's Collision Center. We'll come back and set the stage for Game 2. Mandan victorious. In Game 1, 4-3 is a final. Mandan picks up the W. They move to 9-8 in conference play, and they look for the sweep today later on against Bismarck. 4-3 the final in Game 1. In-between game break brought to you by Jerome's Collision Center.
the architects and engineers at Ackerman Esbold have been enhancing everyday life. From response times to commute times, we've helped create critical infrastructure, enhancing highway safety, flood protection, and public education. And we're no stranger to enhancing fun, family outings, and even game time. Ackerman Esbold, working to enhance your everyday life.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we treat every day like game day.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen, on 2. Ready?
We know how to get you in the right vehicle.
Blue Canyons, and hut, hut.
From the test drive to the handoff, we make every step easy. This season, start your drive at Ryan Buick GMC.
We often think of frontiers as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
AE Construction Management and General Contracting builds more than structures. They build confidence. Your trusted partner in commercial construction across North Dakota, they handle everything from planning to final delivery. Whether it's steel, industrial, or retail, AECM builds with precision and safety. Their hands-on approach keeps your project on time and on budget. Build better with AECM. Call Tim at 701-818-0099 or visit aeconstructionmanagement.com.
Dear valued customer, I'm Jared Lundeen, owner of Trusted Tire and Auto. Around here, winters can be long and roads can be rough. That's why you deserve a reliable partner. We carry premium tires installed by our certified team of experts, and our total car care covers it all, from brakes, transmissions, diagnostics, and more. And trust, we know it's built through real local connections, even small things like a handwritten thank you. Choose us for trusted service that goes the extra mile. Sincerely, Jared.
Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your trusted partner for commercial and business loans. We not only provide lending you need to grow your business, but we also reinvest in our communities. We believe in strengthening our businesses and creating opportunities for success. Choose Dakota Community Bank and Trust for your commercial and business loans, and together let's keep our communities thriving.
Serving the community, looking out for you. At Dakota Community Bank and Trust, that's what we do.
When disaster strikes, you need help fast. At ServPro, we're on the road within the hour, ready to restore what matters most. Our certified technicians arrive prepared, backed with decades of experience and advanced tools to handle any challenge. Inside, our team gets to work, quickly assessing the damage and getting straight to work. So you can breathe easy, knowing trained professionals are here when it matters most. Call ServPro in Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
So Carson, how do I become a great football player like you?
Well, practice and having a professional team to answer the call and handle anything you throw their way is also important.
Hey Carson, thanks for teaching crew about community banking at First Western. First Western, you can bank on us.
Craving something real? Fuel your day with goodness that tastes as amazing as it feels. At Blissful Bee Juicery, we serve fresh, cold-pressed juice and smoothies. Nature's best in every sip. Nourish yourself with our vibrant acai bowls with fresh fruit and granola, power bowls, protein balls, hummus, parfaits, and carrot cake. Blissful Bee Juicery. Pure, simple, blissful. Now in 2 locations on North and South Broadway.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. PNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Back in our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Timely services that don't slow you down. 15-minute oil changes locations in Minot and Bismarck. You can find them online at VIOC.com. Mandan victorious in Game 1, 4-3 in that BNC Bank scoreboard. And we turn our attention now to Game 2. Here's your lineups. First off for the Bismarck Demons. The Demons will turn to Aiden Rakowski on the hill today in Game 2. He was the starter against Legacy the last game on Tuesday, but he did not throw 45 pitches, so they're going to run him back out there today. As Rakowski will be batting first and pitching. Drew Taylor in center field, batting second. Garrett Randolph will be in right field, batting third. Gage Gronberg at first base, batting cleanup. Kyle Schlobaum will be batting fifth and playing second. Brady Vogel will be catching in Game 2, and he'll be batting sixth. Tristan Schultz will be playing third base and batting seventh. Cooper Christensen in left field will bat eighth. And Brayton Schultz will be playing shortstop and batting ninth today for Coach Scott Kinishitsky in his seventh season as the head man for the Bismarck Demons. And he'll have Rakowski pitching to Vogel in Game 2. For the Mandan Braves and their head coach DeWitt Mack in his 22nd season as the head coach of the Mandan Braves. Mandan will go like this. Zachary Weiler will be playing center field and batting first. Batting second will be Aiden Bogner. He'll be playing shortstop in Game 2. In the 3-hole will be Troy Gerhardt playing right field. Cleanup hitter will be Jack Took, and he'll be DHing in Game 2. Ty Weiler will be on the bump today for Mandan, and he'll be batting fifth for the Braves. Dante Burdine will bat sixth and play first base. Kai Vilbrandt will be playing third base today and batting seventh. Eli Kleinknecht will be catching in Game 2, and he'll bat eighth. And Liam Keller will be playing second base and batting ninth today for the Mandan Braves. Pre-game show, as always, brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Timely services that don't slow you down. 15-minute oil changes. Stay in your car for a drive-through oil change. Locations in Minot and Bismarck. It's Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Bismarck High after the loss in Game 1 with a 16-7 record. Mandan 13-9 on the season now after the Game 1 win. You see the two head coaches shaking hands there, DeWitt Mack and Coach Kinashitsky. As Coach Kinashitsky now 16 seasons on the BHS staff. Head coach now from 2020 to current. And DeWitt Mack, 22 seasons as the head man for the Mandan Braves. The Max native and the North UMary graduate. Been in the Mandan baseball program for 25 years, and his favorite baseball player, none other than the Dazzle Man, Dan Gladden. All right, fans, we'll take a break. We'll come back and set the stage. We'll have our first pitch in Game 2. Mandan will take the field in just a second here. Braves looking for the sweep. Bismarck High looking for the split. Game 2 comes up next here on the PSP Network.
Disaster strikes, you need help fast. At ServPro, we're on the road within the hour, ready to restore what matters most. Our certified technicians arrive prepared, backed with decades of experience and advanced tools to handle any challenge. Inside, our team gets to work, quickly assessing the damage and getting straight to work. So you can breathe easy, knowing trained professionals are here when it matters most. Call ServPro in Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
So Carson, how do I become a great football player like you?
Well, practice and having a professional team to answer the call and handle anything you throw their way is also important.
Hey Carson, thanks for teaching crew about community banking at First Western. First Western, you can bank on us.
Craving something real? Fuel your day with goodness that tastes as amazing as it feels. At Blissful Bee Juicery, we serve fresh, cold-pressed juice and smoothies. Nature's best in every sip. Nourish yourself with our vibrant acai bowls with fresh fruit and granola, power bowls, protein balls, hummus, parfaits, and carrot cake. Blissful Bee Juicery. Pure, simple, blissful. Now in 2 locations on North and South Broadway.
Back in Mandan. As we get set for your first pitch today, Ty Weiler delivers. First pitch at 6:56 Central Time. Still 60 degrees. .60 degrees in Mandan. As Weiler quickly ahead of Aiden Rakowski. No balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Weiler spiked that one. Rakowski was 1 for 3 in the opening game, and just like he started the contest in Game 1, he strikes out to start Game 2. And it brings up Drew Taylor. And Taylor takes ball 1. Struck out 23, walked 4, 2.47 earned run average for Ty Weiler. Making his team high 6th start of the season today for the Braves. And here's the 1-2. Breaking ball, hit foul. Good hands over there at third base by Coach Swanson. Corralled that baby. There you get a good look at the right-hander, Ty Weiler. One of just 2 seniors for Mandan this season. It was a very quick senior night as they introduced the parents and the seniors in between games. Drew Taylor with a quiet 1 for 3 in game 1. Check that, 0 for 3 in game 1 as Weiler misses away, and now it's a full count. See Drew Taylor there, the baseball player and the football guy for the Bismarck Demons. Chance to say hi to his grandma, Shirley Jonas, in between games. And Drew takes inside, ball 4. Taylor aboard and brings up Garrett Randolph. Randolph had the big hit in game 1 for the Demons, started the comeback trail as he knocked in 2 with a base hit in the 6th inning. Part of his 1 for 3 effort in game 1. Weiler misses away. Top of the 1st here in Mandan. Braves looking for the sweep. Demons trying to hang on to that number 2 spot in the WDA. Hit and run, they swing and a miss at the plate by Randolph, but Taylor has swiped second. Randolph now with a 1-1 count here in the 1st. And it gets away. Weiler delivered low. And it skipped away from game 2 catcher Eli Kleinknecht. And now Randolph got a runner 90 feet away. Gage Gronberg waiting on deck for the Demons. And if you're tuning in today, you wonder how come both teams are wearing black today. Mandan with the black shirts and the white pants. Bismarck decked out in the all blacks today. Randolph swings and fouls it back. Weiler misses away, and it gets away, and that is going to plate a run. The wild pitch, and the Demons score a run without a hit. A walk, a stolen base, wild pitch, and the Demons have struck first. Taking a 1-0 lead on your BNC Bank scoreboard here in the top of the 1st. Randolph swings through a high fastball, and he's down on strikes. Weiler with his 2nd strikeout here in the 1st, and it brings up Gage Gronberg. Of course, Gage's older sister, Logan, the 2-time Gatorade Player of the Year in North Dakota for volleyball, went to the University of North Dakota, now stand out at Valley City State University, still playing softball for the Vikings. Gage batting .366 on the season, and he takes strike 2. Weiler looking to strike out the side. And the 0-2. Changed speeds, but it stayed down. Thanks again to Valvoline and Snow. Chance for bringing you our pregame today. Find them online at VIOC.com. Weiler down. I get you some more finals as Century has defeated Watford City this afternoon. Good look at Gage Gronberg there, the cleanup stick for the Demons. And Weiler from the windup is down. Demons looking to get back to a state tournament for the first time since 2016. Demons got 2 state titles, 2003 and 2014, as Gronberg slaps it to short. Gobbled up there by Bogner, and he tosses it over to first, and that will do it for the first inning for the Demons. Bismarck High gets a run. They don't get a hit. They don't leave anybody, and the Demons have a 1-0 lead. We've completed half an inning. Bottom of the first comes up next here on the PSP Network.
Evolution Genetics, established by a group of dedicated farmers and seedsmen. With years of experience in farming, certified seed production, and crop consulting, we understand the needs of producers across central and western North Dakota and eastern Montana, because we're farmers too. We provide the best genetics for your farm by customizing seed and input choices to meet each grower's needs. Evolution Genetics, seed for your future.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
Now Bismarck gets a run of support for Aiden Rakowski, who's on the hill here for the Demons in Game 2. Rakowski is making his 12th appearance of the season, his 6th start. He's got a 4-1 record. Also got 3 saves as a workhorse for the Demons. He struck out 43 and walked 10. And he's got a very nice 1.79 earned run average. Aiden Rakowski will be out there on the hill for the Demons in Game 2, the senior. So plays a little baseball in the summer for the Bismarck Governors, and he'll be facing Zachary Weiler, Aiden Bogner, and Troy Gerhardt. Yeah, Rakowski just threw 42 pitches the other night against Legacy in a couple innings. And he comes in pumping strikes here. Zachary Weiler, also the soccer player for Mandan, is down 0-2, and he strikes him out. Rakowski with 2 quick fastballs, and then he drops the hook. And down goes Weiler. As it brings up now Aiden Bogner. Bogner with a shot to right field, and that is down. Extra bases for Bogner. Randolph in the right field corner comes up with it. He throws it in, but not in time, as Bogner has wheeled it all the way to third base on a triple. And Bogner, after a quiet Game 1, where he went 0 for 3, starts Game 2 in style with a triple. Well, there you see it going into right field as Bogner drilled that thing, and then Randolph hustled over there to get it, but not until Bogner wheeled all the way around for a triple here in the first inning. And Rakowski evens the count 1-1 to Gerhardt. Troy Gerhardt, the right fielder, lashes that one foul. Yep, that's why the folks that are in the know in Mandan don't park their cars over in that spot right there. That's why when we got here, everybody's parked over by the softball fields on the road a mile away, and then it just files in and fills in later on. Mandan threatening to tie it here in the first, but Gerhardt swings and misses. Ryan Family Dealership Replay. You can find them online at driveryan.com. See the wave and the miss there for Gerhardt, and brings up Jack Took. Took was your Game 1 MVP. Pitched 5 strong, had a couple hits. Rakowski looking to strand Bogner at third as Took hits one to short. Schultz has it, across the diamond to Gronberg, and Took is retired 6-3. Mandan threatens, but they come up empty. No runs, one hit, one left, and we've completed one from Mandan. Top of the second comes up next. 1-0 Bismarck High on your BNC Bank scoreboard.
Dear valued customer, I'm Jared Lundeen, owner of Trusted Tire and Auto. Around here, winters can be long and roads can be rough. That's why you deserve a reliable partner. We carry premium tires installed by our certified team of experts, and our total car care covers it all, from brakes, transmissions, diagnostics, and more. And trust, we know it's built through real local connections, even small things like a handwritten thank you. Choose us for trusted service that goes the extra mile. Sincerely, Jared.
Bismarck High leads 1-0 as we go to the top of the second. Ty Weiler will be facing Kyle Schlobaum, Brady Vogel, and Tristan Schultz here in the second inning. There you see Schlobaum sauntering his way into the batter's box right there. Schlobaum, the senior, also a football guy, threw a no-hitter earlier this year against Watford City. As Weiler works from the windup. And slapped down the line, and that is fair. Into left field it goes. Schlobaum has his third hit of the afternoon as he gallops into second with a double. Just got it inside the chalk on the third base line. As you get a Ryan Family Dealership replay as Schlobaum rips it down the line into left field, and he wheels his way for a double. Weiler right from the stretch here in the second inning as he faces Brady Vogel. Vogel came in to pinch hit in game one after he pitched a complete game. He was being DH for, but then they let him bat. One at bat, he struck out. As Brady's batting .211 on the season. Squares around to bunts. I think he offered it that, didn't he? Nope. Said he checked it. 1-1. Vogel, a kid that led the team in home runs, RBIs, and walks a couple years ago, and then he slumped last year, and he's kind of been in a slump again this year. It was noted batting .211. Now he's down on the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Now Vogel was a football player as well, but broke his thumb this year. Didn't get to play much for the Demons this last fall. As they have a pickoff attempt, they try to get it to second. Schlobaum back safely. Yeah, the Demons, mentioned they haven't been to state since 2016, but a 10-year absence for Bismarck High. As there's a shot into left. Hard hit baseball for Brady Vogel. It was so hard hit that Schlobaum had to hold up at third, but the Demons got something going here in the second inning. Back-to-back hits, the double by Schlobaum, and now a ringing single there for Brady Vogel. Get you a look at that one as he just stroked it into left field. On it quickly and left. For Mandan was Aiden Buttman in left field, but they hold up Schlobaum, and now the Demons have him on the corners. Weiler pitching to Tristan Schultz, and it's fouled off of the dish. And Bismarck High's trying to, get back to a state tournament, and the best seed they've had is in the last 9 years, the best seed they've been 8th or 9th in the WDA in seeds. And try to make it to the state tournament as an 8 or a 9 seed. It just doesn't happen very often. And so this year right now, Demons as the number 2 seed with a week left in the regular season. So could we see a Demon trip to a state tournament in the future? We'll see. There goes the pinch runner, fired down to second. Bismarck High has executed a double steal. It was cut off, and then they threw it home. Not in time to get the pinch runner. Get your Ryan Family Dealership replay. There's the pitch. Throw it down to second and gets cut off. Nice play as they hum it home, and Fisher comes sliding in safe. Bismarck High has scored their second run of the game. Oh, it gets past. It gets past the third baseman, Vilbrantz. As there was an in-between hop there. I think I said that it was Fisher that scored. Fisher's pinch running for Vogel, so Schlobaum had actually scored. And going to give Schultz a base hit there, so now all of a sudden that's 3 straight hits for the Demons here in the second inning. And it brings up Cooper Christensen. Comes up hacking, fouls it off. Still nobody out in the second. Couple runners on for the Demons. Bismarck High's picked up a run in the first and now a run in the second. And the pitch. Slammed into the turf as Christensen's a little late on that one as Burdine grabs it, but it was foul. Cooper Christensen had a couple at bats in the first game. Strikeout and a walk. Came into the contest today batting .386. Freshman getting the start in left field in game 2 for the Demons. The pitch. Now they're going to take off and try to steal third, and they got him. Good throw there by Kleinknecht as he cuts down the pinch runner. As Jace Jormo just got caught trying to steal third. He's retired 2-5 for second out of the inning. Christensen strikes out for the first out of the inning. Throw down to third for out number 2 as Tristan Schultz advances to second and brings up Brayton Schultz. It's a huge lead out there for Tristan Schultz as Weiler misses away. Braden Schultz, also a basketball guy in the Demon program. Looking for a 2-out hit. Weiler looking to just give up the single run here in the second as he misses away. Well, the last time we did a game, we got the official report that Ty Weiler has bowled 11 perfect games. That's probably gone up by now. I don't know if he bowls much during the baseball season, but if you got 11, I mean, it's probably destined that you're going to get 12 and 13 and 14 or sooner rather than later, right? Schultz with another big lead as Weiler comes to the plate. Fisted, and that's off the foot of Brayton Schultz. Yeah, Weiler, the North Dakota High School singles bowling champion. In his repertoire is talented bowler, including a couple Bismarck Mandan records for series, and obviously with 11 300 games. He's looking to close the door here on the second. 2-2 count. to Braden Schultz. Curveball is slapped towards third. Vilbrandt doesn't have a play as that's foul. Hit towards short. It's going to be a tough play. No, they don't get him. Braden Schultz legs it out. And the Demons have played it another run. The official indication is that's going to be an error. Tristan Schultz comes around to score. Brayton Schultz reaches, and it brings up Aiden Rakowski, who struck out his first time up. Weiler's gotten touched up here for 3 runs, 2 here in the second, and now it gets away from Burdine. As the little things right now aren't going the way of the Braves. Brayton Schultz advances into scoring position, and now Rakowski, batting almost 400 in the season, has a chance here in the second. Weiler now up to 42 pitches. Through an inning and 2/3. Rakowski was a strikeout victim his first trip. And the pitch. Bounced, a swinging bunt, going to be foul, grabbed in foul territory by Weiler. And here's the 1-2. Just missed. And now the 2-2. Breaking ball, stroked into center field. Zach Weiler back has it, and the inning is over for Bismarck High. But the Demons get a couple runs as they get 3 hits. 2 runs on 3 hits and 1 left for the Demons. New score after 1.5 complete. It's now Bismarck High 3 and Mandan nothing. Braves come up with their bottom of the second at bats here after this break on the PSP Network.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
When disaster strikes, you need help fast. ServPro arrives within the hour with certified technicians and the tools to handle any challenge. Breathe easy. Trained professionals are here when it matters most. Call ServPro in Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Another big night of action on the PSP Network. You got Williston at Minot baseball tonight, and Bismarck at Dickinson softball as well. A triple header of action, including this contest here. As we got a couple finals that we can pass along. Dickinson has defeated Jamestown 10-6. That one has gone final. Minot North was leading St. Mary's, and they closed the door as they win that one 10-5. And we mentioned Century and Watford City. 13-3 the score there. As there's your scoreboard update. Of course, on game one here, Mandan victorious 4-3 over Bismarck. Rakowski, that was the gift call right there, the strike, as Ty Weiler down, no balls, 2 strikes. Curveball filleted into right field, and that's going to be grabbed by the second baseman, Kyle Schlobaum. Nice play hustling out for that one. Retired Ty Weiler on the fly out to second. Brings up Dante Burdine. Burdine batting .242 on the season. Dante had a couple walks and a strikeout and a run scored in game one. Good fastball right there as Rakowski zips in strike one. One down here in the bottom of the second. Bismarck has jumped up on top 3-0 over Mandan, and Rakowski now in control. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Burdine. Curveball. Right 3. He dropped the hook on him. Get a Ryan Family Dealership replay look at that one as Rakowski's got his 3rd strikeout here through an inning and 2/3. Brings up Kai Vilbrandt. Kai just making his 6th at bat of the season. And he takes strike 1 and now strike 2. Rakowski looking strong here as Vilbrandt hits a hopper to Gronberg. He underhands it to Rakowski. Nice play, and the Demons have shut down Mandan in order. 3-1 on the putouts, and it's a no runs, no hits, nobody left inning for Mandan in the bottom of the second. 3-0 Bismarck High leads as we head to the 3rd inning. Here's that final play. The put out for the Demons.
Started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. PNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
Since 2003, the architects and engineers at Ackerman Esfold have been enhancing everyday life. From response times to commute times, we've helped create critical infrastructure, enhancing highway safety, flood protection, and public education. And we're no stranger to enhancing fun, family outings, and even game time. Ackerman Esfold, working to enhance your everyday life.
Two complete here from Veterans Memorial Ballpark in Mandan. Love the new field. They did the $2.5 million renovation project at Veterans Memorial Park here in Mandan back in 2019. BNC National Bank Field, including the installation of the artificial surface and seating and 1,500 seats here now, and very nicely done. Kudos to everybody involved with that. It's Mandan Parks and Rec District, Mandan Baseball Club, City of Mandan. Got the new batting cages, the bullpens. Yeah, well done. As Rakowski out there to work the 3rd. Or, excuse me, Rakowski had the last out of the 2nd, and now Weiler out there to work the 3rd against Drew Taylor. Weiler goes off speed, and Taylor spoils that foul. Mandan was contrasting. Bismarck, Iowa hasn't been to state in 10 years. Braves been there 3 straight years, 2023, 24, and 25. 2 state titles for the Braves, 2010 and 2015. Trevor Langang led him to that 2015 state title as the Player of the Year. Just missed. Taylor did a little Pee Wee Reese there and scrunched down and made himself look short. And it's a 3-2 count now. Leadoff man here in the top of the 3rd. And Weiler misses with the breaking ball. Of course, the Braves were the WDA champions last year, winning 9-8 over Minot in the WDA championship. The Braves, defeated in the opening round of state by Fargo South, came back to win a couple games at state and get 5th. Taylor got on board with the walk, and now he takes off and swipes 2nd. Now the Demons, that is one of their MOs this entire season. They have been uber aggressive on the base paths. They're happy to play the small game too. If you need to bunt and sacrifice guys around, the Demons will do that as Randolph takes outside ball 2. Garrett Randolph, a strikeout victim in the first, had a 2 RBI base hit as part of a 1-for-3 day in game 1. Randolph batting .313 on the season, and he takes ball 3. Been a bit of a grind here for Weiler. He's had runners on the pond every inning. And the pitch. Strike 1. Garrett Randolph also had a no-hitter last summer for the Bismarck Americans. Pitches a little bit as well. Here he's got a 3-1 count. Ball 4. Back-to-back walks to start the 3rd inning here for Weiler, and now it sets the table for Gage Gronberg. Taylor aboard, he swipes 2nd, and now Randolph walks. Gronberg had an 0-for-3 day in game 1, and you're going to get a mound visit here. And today's trip to the mound brought to you by Val's Cyclery, owned and operated in downtown Minot since 1960. Full line of e-bikes. Sharpening center as well, along with the fitness center with treadmills, ellipticals, and recumbrance. That's Val's Cyclery in Minot. Today's game also brought to you in part by Minot State University. Be seen, be heard, be you. Planet Pizza brings you today's game. Try the Blue Buffalo or the plain cheese. Giant lunch buffet as well. They deliver. 701-852-1700. That's Planet Pizza. After the Braves win in game 1, it's now this is now the 22nd meeting since the COVID year of 2020. Braves have 13 wins. The Demons 8 wins. And again, Bismarck High swept Mandan last year. As brings up Gronberg, 0-for-3 in game 1. He grounded out to short in his first trip. Couple runners on, and Gronberg swings away, and he hits a line shot to left field. And that is grabbed by Buttman in left. Gronberg flies out for the first out of the inning. He hit it on the button, but right at Aiden Buttman, your left fielder. Kyle Schlobaum's had a day here. 2-for-3 in game 1, and he doubled in the I don't know, what are they doing down there? Are they just yelling at Kyle, or? Kyle Schlobaum. 1 ball, no strikes. Weiler delivers. Schlobaum takes strike one. Yeah, Kyle had a base hit, a couple of them, and an RBI. Also a stolen base in game one. He doubled and scored in the second inning here in game two. He's now 3 for 4 in the doubleheader. Slaps that one. Oh, Berdine climbed the ladder. He got up and elevated and retired Schlobaum 3 unassisted. And now runners at second and third with 2 down, and Brady Vogel will bat. Fouled off at the plate. Vogel with the check swing. And now the umpiring crew is going to get together. Somebody from the Demon side said it hit Vogel. Yes. Now he's going for the Academy Award, as that sounded like bat to me, but we'll see what these Zebras come up with. Well, they're going to give him first base. And now they're loaded. That's one thing Brady Vogel does. He gets hit by quite a bit. He's now been hit 5 times, just one shy of the team high that Garrett Randolph has. And now Tristan Schultz will bat with the bases jammed. Yeah, I don't know if just the way that Brady Vogel reacted, it seemed to me like it hit the bat, not him, because he didn't even make an attempt to, like, say, and sell it if he's in the batter's box. If you'd have gotten hit, you know what I mean? That's one of those where you're going to rub it or go to first base or something. He just kind of stood in the batter's box like, yep, foul ball. And so we play on. Weiler, good pitch there. Foul ball on strike one to Tristan Schultz. Then he drops the hook in there for strike 2. Bases jammed with 2 outs here in the top of the third. Demons looking to scratch across another run. Weiler has the single from Client Connect, and out of the windup, fastball fouled off by Schultz. Schultz had a base hit and scored in the 2-run second. Here's another 0-2. Breaking ball again, spoiled at the dish. Schultz fouls it away. Tristan batting .279 in the season, also a soccer kid, and was in the 2025 Demon Homecoming Court. Here's the 0-2. Just missed. Here's the 1-2. Strike 3. Big out there for the Mandan Braves, as Weiler closes the door on a scoreless third. Bismarck High threatens, however. They didn't get a run. They didn't get a hit, but they get no runs, no hits, and they leave 3. A couple walks and a hit by pitch. Here's the final strikeout for Weiler to end the third.
Different lives. Some of us drive trucks, some of us work long shifts in the oil fields, some of us just want to get home safely. When an accident happens, whether it's on the highway, in the oil fields, or anywhere in between, we all need someone who isn't afraid to take on the big guys. At Schweigert, Clamine, and McBride, we fight for your rights, your recovery, and your future. Because no matter where you come from, when you're injured, you deserve justice and peace of mind. We're on your side. Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Rakowski, one of the leading arms in the West region, the 179 earned run average, hasn't given up much. There's a hard hit ball by Kleinknecht, and Brayden Schultz couldn't come up with it. He knocked it down. That's going to be an infield hit, though, for Eli Kleinknecht. And Mandan's got their second hit of the night.
Coming to the plate, second baseman number 1, Liam Keller.
Bring up Liam Keller. Keller had a big 2 RBI knock in the game 1, part of his 1-for-2 day. Batting .321 in the season coming in. And he'll bunt it foul. Liam Keller, and then followed by Zachary Weiler and Aiden Bogner coming up next. Rakowski with the pitch. That breaking ball stays up. Yeah, both these teams had to reload from a season ago. Mandan losing all-staters Hudson Sheldon and Marcus Birdhorse. All WDA kid and Cameron Beaver. Also Logan Seafield, Jensen Schultz, Ryan Bitts. Performers for Mandan, those seniors. Vogel looks to try to pick off the runner at first. Couldn't do it. Liam Keller held off on the bunt attempt. Bismarck High lost a lot of guys too. The All-Stater Tanner Gross close. All-Stater Tate Shaner. Both those kids are up at Minot State playing baseball now. And Connor Harvison, Grady Swanson. As they bunted it, or faked the bunt, and then he hit it to third. It was grabbed there by Tristan Schultz, the third baseman, but he was foul. He was halfway between third and home when he actually grabbed the baseball because he was charging in so hard as Keller squared around the bunt. Then he pulled it back and swung away. And now it's a 2-2 count. Leadoff man is on for Mandan here in the bottom of the third. With 2 strikes, Keller gets the bunt down. How about that? He's retired at first. But Keller got it down and moves Kleinknecht into scoring position.
Stepping up to the plate, center fielder number 10, Zach Weiler.
Brings up Zach Weiler. Weiler, a strikeout victim in the first. As Zach's played in all 21 games for Mandan, batting .303 on the season. And Rakowski deals. Curveball is up. Hot shot in the right field. Mandan gets a ringing single there from Weiler, and that's going to plate their first run. Wheeling around to score Was your pinch runner there, Aiden Flieger. Zach Weiler has a base hit and an RBI. I'll get your Ryan Family Dealership replay. Weiler took that outside fastball and just deposited it into right field. Good job of hitting there. There you see Flieger steamrolling home, and Mandan is on the scoreboard. They've got to Rakowski here in the third, have the Braves. Well, the sack bunt came into play there as Keller got a runner into scoring position, and then Weiler knocked him in. Brings up Aiden Bogner. Bogner was tripled with 1 out in the first, but was stranded at third. And he swings through the offering there from Rakowski, and now it's quickly 0-2. Bogner with 4 triples now in the season to lead Mandan in that category. Team high batting average up close to 400 on the season for Bogner. And the pitch from Rakowski. Fouls it back. Bogner also a basketball guy for the Mandan Braves. He has the 1-2 count. Curveball hit towards center field. Drew Taylor has a beat on it. And he collects it for out number 2. Bogner retired on the fly out to center, and it brings up Troy Gerhardt.
Right fielder, number 16, Troy Gerhardt.
Gerhardt, a strikeout victim in the first inning. Boy, Gerhardt did a number in game 1. Came in to get the save. A couple big strikeouts to end the 6th and the 7th inning for Mandan. Watch out. Lashes that one towards first base. Foul, not a play. Yeah, both these teams had won 5 straight until their Tuesday night contests. We mentioned Bismarck High losing in sweep fashion to Legacy, only mustering 3 hits. Mandan had won 5 straight until they went to Jack Brown and got swept by the Blue Jays. So Bismarck, after winning those 5 straight, has now lost 3 straight. Demons lead here in game 2, 3-1. Hits even at 3 apiece. And the pitch to Gerhardt. Swings through it, throw down to second. Oh, they dropped it. They had him at second base if they would have held on to it and got the tag on him. Weiler swipes second base, and now he's in scoring position for Gerhardt. Gerhardt, the team leader in RBIs. 1-2 count, down low. Weiler quickly advances to third. Good secondary lead. The ball bounced away there from Brady Vogel. And now it's 2-2 count with a runner 90 feet away in Weiler. Gerhardt to be followed by Jack Took. Strike 3. Rakowski dropped the hammer on him right there. And that'll do it for the third. Mandan answers, however, with a run. And a new score on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 3-1. We've completed 3. As Gerhardt's retired to end the inning, but Mandan gets a run. They get 2 hits. They leave 1. And a new score. It's 3-1 Bismarck. We've completed 3 from Veterans Memorial Park. Here's that big strikeout by Rakowski to end the frame.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Some days, even your best intentions turn into unexpected disasters. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Cooper Christensen batting against Ty Weiler here to start to the top of the fourth. Bismarck High struck for a run in the first, 2 in the second. Mandan got their only run of the contest just in the last frame. Bottom of the third. It's 3-1 now as we head to the fourth. Christensen struck out his first time up. Swing and a miss. And the pitch. Christensen lofts it towards left field, and that is down. It gets beyond Budman. And Christensen's going to jump into second base. And the Demons have a runner on again. Christensen with the double. He dropped in front of Budman, who came charging in and tried to dive for it, but Christensen put it into play. There you see Budman with the dive, and Christensen strolls into second. Brings up Brayton Schultz. Now Mandan number 2 in the WDA in earned run average, 3.11 as a team. Legacy leading the league at 2.82. Minot North checks in at that number 3 spot in earned run average in the league. And the pitch is down. And they've kind of neutralized Bismarck High today, who's got the number 1 batting average in the league. 320 team batting average for the Demons. That's number 1 in the league. Century's number 2 and Williston's number 3. Schultz will fake a bunt, and now he's ahead 3 balls, no strikes. And the pitch. Fastball, strike 1. Brayton Schultz, and then the top of the order, Aiden Rakowski. And the pitch, strike 2. Weiler's battled back from a 3-ball, no strike count here. Nobody down in the top of the fourth. And he lost him. A double to Christensen and now a walk to Schultz. And now you got trouble looming with Rakowski and Taylor due up next. Weiler's about to make his 80th pitch, as it's been 3 laboring innings to get through the Demon lineup. And the pitch. Rakowski's going to try to bunt for a hit. He's got that down, and he's going to beat it out. Vilbrandt playing back in the brown area on the turf. And Rakowski drops a beauty down. Get your Ryan Family Dealership replay of that one. How about the bunt base hit for Rakowski? He laid it down, and no play. Everybody's safe. And the bags are packed again. Third straight inning, the Demons have had him loaded. Weiler wiggled out of a jam last inning, and now he's got to get through Taylor and Randolph and Gronberg, and he pumps in strike one. Infield comes in now for Mandan, down 3-1 here in the top of the fourth. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Taylor with a couple walks, a couple stolen bases this game, and a run scored. Scored a run and went 0 for 3 in game one. And the pitch. Fastball, right 3. Taylor down via the K. That was a couple of the best pitches there for Ty Weiler. And it brings up Garrett Randolph. One down here, bag still packed full of Demons. Hot shot towards third. Vilbrandt fires it home. He's out there and to first. They're safe. But a good play by Kai Vilbrandt at third. Came home to cut off the run. Randolph will reach on the fielder's choice. Christensen retired 5-2 for the second out of the inning. It's your Ryan Family Dealership replay here. Watch this. Randolph, hot shot to third. Vilbrandt got it, came home. And while we're in a replay, get a wild pitch and the Demons score a run. Gage Gronberg at the dish. Brayton Schultz will come around and score Bismarck High's fourth run of the game. Rakowski advances to third base. Randolph to second. Gronberg batting with a couple guys on. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Yeah, Gage didn't get cheated on that cut right there. Gage batting .366 on the season. Got 5 doubles and a home run. Just got away momentarily there from Kleinknecht. Not far enough for Rakowski to scamper home. Weiler out of the windup now with 2 down. And the pitch. Swing and a miss again. Oh, Weiler strike away, but if you could pull a Houdini here and get out of this one with the bags packed and nobody out and just give up the single run, I think the Braves would take it. And there's the 2-2. Breaking balls down and away. Now the full count with Kyle Schlobaum looming on deck. And the payoff pitch to Gronberg. Struck him out. Weiler with a couple Ks to get out of it. Man, that little wild pitch is the only run that the Demons got out of that, as Mandan gives up a run. Get one run on 2 hits, and the bag's full of Demons. They leave 3 on. New score after 3.5 innings complete here in Mandan. It's 4-1. Braves on top. Here's that final strikeout at the end, the half of the inning for Mandan.
Bank of Trust, your trusted partner for commercial and business loans. We not only provide lending you need to grow your business, but we also reinvest in our communities. We believe in strengthening our businesses and creating opportunities for success. Choose Dakota Community Bank and Trust for your commercial and business loans, and together let's keep our communities thriving.
Serving the community, looking out for you. At Dakota Community Bank and Trust, that's what we do.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff.
That ball is smoked towards left field. Hit it to the warning track. And it's hauled in left field there by Kyle Schlobaum. Gave it a ride. I think I said the Mandan was at 4-1 as we went to the last half inning. The Demons leading 4-1 here as Rakowski working now to Ty Weiler. Counterpart on the hill. Weiler fouls that one off at the plate. Hit it hard, sent it to the warning track in the opposite field. Long out, and now the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Weiler out in that front foot, head of that curveball. As Weiler stays alive. I mentioned the Demons with that leading batting average. Bismarck scoring 8.4 runs a game. Mandan scoring 5.3 runs a game. There's a one hopper back to the pitcher. Rakowski has it, and Weiler's retired 1-3 for 2 quick outs here in the 4th. Brings up Dante Berdine.
First baseman number 15, Dante Berdine.
And Rakowski drops in the hook. Aside from that outing just against Legacy earlier this week, as Berdine sawed off, hits it down the line, but it's fouled. Fouled on the third base line. Yeah, Rakowski would be the ace of the staff for the Demons. 4 wins, 1 loss, 3 saves. 43 strikeouts, 10 walks, 179 earned run average. He doesn't give up much. And Berdine strikes out, and there goes Mandan in the 3rd. A 1-2-3 inning for Bismarck. No runs, no hits, nobody left for Mandan, and we've completed 3. Make it 4 innings now, complete in Mandan. We'll head to the 5th. Bismarck High still on top, 4-1. This is WDA Baseball on the PSP Network.
The Jersey Mike's catering box is the easiest way to feed your friends. The hard part is picking your sub. That's why we're having a draft. With the first pick, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's gonna go, so.
Hold on, we've got a trade. Jake traded his second pick with me, because I'm starved. Freshly sliced subs to go, wherever you and your friends go. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
I get Kyle Schlobaum there in the batter's box. He will come on out, and we'll welcome a new pitcher. Yeah, a new pitcher out there for Mandan. And the new pitcher out there for Mandan is Zach Weiler. Zach will be making his 5th appearance of the season. 10 2/3 innings pitched. And he's given up a couple earned runs. Struck out 9 and walked 7. He's got a 1.31 earned run average. That is tied for the team best along with Aiden Flieger. So Weiler will come out there and try to hold down the Bismarck attack here and hang some zeros for Mandan. Keep the Braves around as we head to the top of the 5th. So we'll close the book on Ty Weiler. He pitches 4, gives up 5 hits, 4 runs. Just one of them was earned. He walks 4 and strikes out 6 today in 4 innings of work for the senior Ty Weiler. Turns it over to his younger brother, Zachary, and we're off and running in the 5th. Schlobaum swings through strike 1. Kyle 1 for 2, doubled and scored in the 2nd, grounded out to first, and he takes strike 2. Zach Weiler, the sophomore right-hander, swing and a miss. 3 pitches, Schlobaum down on strikes. Weiler comes in and strikes out his first man.
Stepping up to the plate, catcher number 4, Brady Vogel.
And it brings up Brady Vogel. Base hit, and then he had, we'll say, controversial hit by pitch. Base hit in the 2nd, and he was hit by a pitch in the 3rd. And Vogel hits one hard to left, but Buttman has it in left field. And Vogel retired F7. 2 quick outs here in the 5th.
Third baseman number 23, Tristan Schultz.
Hot shot to short. Ty Weiler has that. One big hop for him. Tosses it over to Burdine. And that is an extremely quick half inning for Zachary Weiler. 1, 2, 3. A snapper mow him down inning. No runs, no hits, nobody left. 4.5 complete. And the bottom of the 5th comes up next. 4-1. Bismarck high on top. Mandan with the hacks in the bottom half. This is WDA Baseball on the PSP Network.
We often think of frontiers as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
When disaster strikes, you need help fast. ServPro arrives within the hour with certified technicians and the tools to handle any challenge. Breathe easy. Trained professionals are here when it matters most. Call ServPro in Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Todd Dahmers, Luke Dahmers back with you from Mandan's Veterans Memorial Ballpark. Aiden Rakowski out there to work the bottom of the 5th. And he'll be facing Jack Koenig. Came in to pinch hit, and Jack on the first pitch promptly flies out to second. Kyle Schlobaum hauls that in at second base, and there's one down here in the bottom of the 5th.
Catcher number 2, Eli Kleinknecht.
Brings up the catcher, Eli Kleinknecht, who singled and scored Mandan's lone run. Braves got that run in the 3rd inning. Bismarck High with single runs in the 1st and the 4th. A couple runs scored for the Demons in the 2nd. High chopper towards 3rd. Schultz has it, couple steps, low throw, dug out of there nicely by Gronberg at first. Tristan Schultz to Gronberg, and a couple pitches, couple outs here in the fifth, and brings up Liam Keller.
Coming to the plate, second baseman number 1, Liam Keller.
Keller laid down a sacrifice bunt in his first trip. A couple RBIs in game 1 for Liam. Yeah, Rakowski went to the backstop with that one. Vogel kind of got handcuffed there as 2 balls, no strikes. 2 down here in the bottom of the fifth. Wind up in the pitch. Tap foul. Bismarck scoring 8.4 runs a game. Mandan plates 5.3 runs per game. Definitely different styles. Bismarck High hits and runs for bases extremely hard. Mandan relies a little bit more on their pitching staff. Doesn't hit it as probably as good as Bismarck High collectively throughout the course of the season. That the Mandan can hit. This just hasn't been necessarily their MO. Braves have strung a few hits together today though as right 3. Rakowski has set down the Braves in order. A 1-2-3 inning. How about that fifth inning? That was fast. No runs, no hits, nobody left. And we'll head to the sixth. 5 complete. It's 4-1. Bismarck High leading. Here's that final strikeout of the inning by Aiden Rakowski.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
Dear valued customer, I'm Jared Lundeen, owner of Trusted Tire and Auto. Around here, winters can be long and roads can be rough. That's why you deserve a reliable partner. We carry premium tires installed by our certified team of experts, and our total car care covers it all, from brakes, transmissions, diagnostics, and more. And trust, we know it's built through real local connections, even small things like a handwritten thank you. Choose us for trusted service that goes the extra mile. Sincerely, Jared.
Oh, Zach Weiler and Aiden Rakowski were dueling in the fifth inning there to see who could throw the fastest inning. I think it was a tie. 37 seconds each. As both guys threw 1, 2, 3 frames. Impressive is now the Demons. Batting here in the top of the sixth. Cooper Christensen got a 1-for-2 game going, and he lofts one toward short right field. Oh, off the hands of Jack Koenig. Christensen has a hit. Just about came up with a web gem there. As Christensen drops it into right field, Koenig came flying in and just about dove, but it had come off the end of the leather. Get a look at it here in your Ryan Family Dealership replay. Yeah, you see Koenig just about came up with it. Well, the Demons going to all go out there and pinch run. Going to get Lucas Farstead running for the Demons. Bismarck High has Braden Schultz up. Reached on an error and walked and scored. Schultz will bunt it foul. It's kind of the bunt and run there is. They had the pinch runner Farstead in motion. Schultz with the bunt. about your number 9 hitter batting .360 on the season? I guess that's why the Demons are number 1 in the WDA in batting. Toss over to first. Farstead is back. Nobody out here in the 6th. This time Schultz will put the bunt down, and it's foul again. Tried the third baseline. They tried the first baseline. Hey, look at Rakowski out there trying to balance the bat at home plate. Oh, he just gave up on it. It's kind of a baseball trick if you can get it to happen. And officially, they just let Farstead advance to second. Officially, they ruled a balk on the field. And now Schultz will bunt. Mandan with the second baseman covering, but they couldn't do it. And that gets away. And I think you might even have an interference call here as well, as you're going to have Christensen, who advanced to second on the balk, and then you get the error as Schultz laid down the bunt. And let's get your Ryan Family Dealership replay. There you see the bunt. Mandan kind of had the wheel on as they had Burdine coming in to cover. Second baseman covering first, and the throw was high and away. And there you see the runner coming home. Bismarck High has plated their 5th run. And Rakowski now bats. And that's a hard hit ball to the gap in left. Rakowski's going to have extra bases. Schultz to third. Rakowski with a ringing double. He's got back-to-back hits. And Bismarck High is moving and grooving in here in the 6th. Here's Rakowski at the plate. Got that offering and smoked it into left field. Schultz rounding around to third. Rakowski wheeling into second. And now you get Drew Taylor batting with a couple guys on here. Bismarck High looking to pack on a couple insurance runs here as now the Demons lead 5-1 in the 6th. Taylor takes strike 1. Rakowski now with back-to-back hits. Single in the 4th, double in the 6th. Drew Taylor still looking for his first hit of the contest. And he just got hit. And after a 1-2-3 5th inning, Zachary Weiler running into a little trouble here in the 6th. Demons have plated a run, and now they got the bases loaded with nobody out. And Garrett Randolph bats. Strike 1. Mandan has to bring the infield in again here, down 4 runs in the 6th. Randolph with a fly ball to right. Koenig is under it. He has it. The Demons are going to tag, and the runner will come home. Brayton Schultz scores. Randolph with the F9 sack and the RBI. Schultz has plated the 6th run here for the Demons. Mandan hit the cutoff, so nobody else advanced. The Demons, as good as Rakowski has pitched, a couple insurance runs here. It'll be tough for Mandan to overcome. And now it brings up Gage Gronberg, and he takes strike 1. Gronberg looking for his first hit of the afternoon and evening. And Gronberg gets a hold of that one to left, and that is off the wall. In one hops, there's 1 run in. And an RBI double for Gage Gronberg. Rakowski comes in to score. Taylor to third. Gronberg to second. And let's get you in our Ryan Family Dealership replay. Gronberg was sitting on that one, and he one-hopped the wall in left. Rakowski easily scored. Taylor to third, Gronberg to second, and the Demons have plated 3 here in the frame. And it brings up Kyle Schlobaum. Runners on second and third. Schlobaum hits a high fly to center. And the runner will score. Fly out to center. And yeah, they do not score the run as they appeal second. Gronberg took off a little bit too early, and the appeal is successful, so wipe that run off. Schlobaum does not get a sac fly. He flies out for the second out of the inning, and the appeal is successful at second. So let's unpack that as Bismarck High will score 3 runs as the Demons get 3 hits, and they leave 2 on base. And we got a new scorer from the yard in Mandan. 5.5 complete. It's now Bismarck 8, Mandan 1. This is WDA Baseball on the PSP Network.
Views with unforgettable flavor. Welcome to Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Upscale casual dining crafted with care, paired with an exceptional selection of wines and bourbons. A place for family fun and nights meant just for 2. Or gather with friends to watch the game in our reimagined lounge, all overlooking Beowulf Golf Club, North Dakota's #1 rated course. Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Come experience Chef Barry's fusion of flavors.
Evolution Genetics, established by a group of dedicated farmers and seedsmen. With years of experience in farming, certified seed production, and crop consulting, we understand the needs of producers across central and western North Dakota and eastern Montana, because we're farmers too. We provide the best genetics for your farm by customizing seed and input choices to meet each grower's needs. Evolution Genetics, seed for your future.
Well, he had to re-audit that last half inning as I misspoke. I counted them right, as it is 8 runs, but that final run did count. So Schlobaum does get, as starting the inning here, as Zach Weiler grounds out to third. 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. So Schlobaum does get the sac fly. And then the final out of the inning is Gronberg getting appealed and put out at third base. So that means Drew Taylor's run does come in, and that's 4 runs in the inning for BHS. Bismarck leads 8-1 in the bottom of the 6th. Aiden Bogner tripled in the first inning, was stranded, and is flown out to center. Rakowski just hammering the strike zone. Numbers on Rakowski as Bogner lines one out to right field. Randolph comes in and makes the play. That's 5 2/3 innings pitched now for Rakowski. He's given up the 3 hits. 1 run, which was earned. He struck out 6. And it brings up Troy Gerhardt. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Gerhardt wants to see somebody up other than Aiden Rakowski on the hill right now. He struck out 2 times. And the 0-1. Strike two. Yeah, Aiden Rakowski's dealing right now. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Rakowski has done it again. A strikeout there to end the 6th inning. Gerhard down for the 3rd time, and it's another 1-2-3 inning. That is 11 straight retired by Aiden Rakowski. Bismarck High leads 8-1 as we head to the 7th here in Mandan. Here's that strikeout by Rakowski to end the 6th.
The architects and engineers at Ackerman Estvold have been enhancing everyday life. From response times to commute times, we've helped create critical infrastructure, enhancing highway safety, flood protection, and public education. And we're no stranger to enhancing fun, family outings, and even game time. Ackerman Estvold, working to enhance your everyday life.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
Zachary Weiler out there working another half inning as he pulls the string there on Brady Vogel. Bismarck batting in the top of the 7th. Demons looking for the split tonight. Mandan winning game 1, 4-3. Pitch from Weiler just outside. And a swing and a miss. Vogel down via the strikeout. Second K and 2 1/3 inning worked here for Zachary Weiler. And that looks like it's going to be it for Zach Weiler, a pitching change here in Mandan. Bismarck High leading 8-1 in the 7th, and Mandan will be going to the bullpen. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we come back. We'll close the book on Zachary Weiler as Bismarck leads 8-1 here in the 7th.
Bank of Trust, your trusted partner for commercial and business loans. We not only provide lending you need to grow your business, but we also reinvest in our communities. We believe in strengthening our businesses and creating opportunities for success. Choose Dakota Community Bank and Trust for your commercial and business loans, and together let's keep our communities thriving.
Serving the community, looking out for you. At Dakota Community Bank and Trust, that's what we do.
Breathe in. I can't believe I wrecked my car. There's some things in life we can't control. But what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
One down here in the 7th. Mandan goes to the bullpen. They'll bring in Logan Kolaski as he'll be making his 3rd appearance of the season. He's pitched an inning and 2/3, giving up a couple earned runs. Walked 4, struck out nobody. He's got an 8.4 earned run average, and Mandan will hand the ball to Logan Kolaski, and we'll close the book on Zach Weiler. He pitches 2 1/3 innings today. 3 hits, gave up 4 runs, 2 of them were earned. Didn't walk anybody and struck out 2. And Kolaski will be facing Tristan Schultz. 1 down here in the 7th. And Kolaski misses outside. Schultz 1 for 3 in game 2. Single and a run scored in the 2nd. Foul tipped at the plate. Strike 1. Schultz batting .279 on the season. Also a soccer guy for the Bismarck Demons. Actually suffered a dislocated kneecap in soccer this year and has bounced back from it, had to rehab it just to get back in time to play some baseball. And now he's facing a 1-ball, 2-strike count. Kolaski from the stretch misses away. Eight runs, 7 hits for Bismarck. 1 run, 3 hits, 3 errors for Mandan today. There's a hot shot towards third, and that is through. A base knock for Schultz. And Tristan's got a 2 for 4 day. He's on, and now you get a pinch hitter. Lucas Farstead will bat for Cooper Christensen. And Kolaski pumps in strike 1. Farstead getting his 6th at bat of the season, looking for that elusive first hit of the campaign. And they'll check on the runner at first. Tristan Schultz back safely. And the pitch, fouled away. And Logan Kolaski's coming here and throwing strikes. The first 2 batters. Gave up the single to Tristan Schultz, and now he's ahead of Farstead. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 down here in the top of the 7th. Swing and a miss. Logan strikes out Lucas Farstead for the 2nd out of the inning. And it brings up Brayton Schultz. He doesn't have a hit, but he's been on base 3 times, reached on 2 errors, and he's scored twice as Brayton Schultz. I'll send Tristan Schultz back to first. Ground ball to short. Ty Weiler grabs it, and a hustling Brayton Schultz is retired 6-3. That will do it in the 7th. Bismarck gets no runs. They get 1 hit. They leave 1. And the score remains 8-1. Bismarck high on top. As we head to the bottom of the 7th, last hacks of the night coming up for Mandan.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
A couple impressive pitching performances tonight at Veterans Memorial. In Game 1, Jack Took through 5 scoreless innings to get the W in Game 1 for Mandan. And now in Game 2, Aiden Rakowski has pitched 6 strong. Struck out 7, hasn't walked anybody. He's given up just the 1 run on 3 hits. And he faces Jack Took to start the 7th inning. And you gotta, the other day, Rakowski got into the 4th inning against Legacy, ran into a little bit of trouble, and they took him out. He only threw 42 pitches, so he stayed below that 45 number where he could come back on 2 days rest and pitch today. So a tip of the cap to the Demon staff, Coach Kinishitsky, and the others said, you know what? Can't muster any runs. They were already down 3-0 in Game 2 against Cole Wickie, and they took Rakowski out and said, let's have you come back. And as there goes Jack Took, raking one into left field. And he has a strolling double. Took went to opposite field the last time up on a long fly out to left. This time he hits a hard hit double. To the wall and left. And there you see it on your Ryan Family Dealership replay. Took cruises into second. Brings up the shortstop now, Ty Weiler. Fly out and a ground out in his 2 at-bats. Mandan's got their 4th hit. And Weiler takes a strike. Two for 3 and a run scored in Game 1 for Ty Weiler. One of the 2 seniors recognized tonight on senior night for the Braves. And the 0-1. Fly ball near the Demon dugout, and Tristan Schultz leaning over the railing. Just about came up with that. Instead, it's a foul, and now it's a no ball, 2-strike count. Took with the leadoff double. He's at second. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. The high gas, and Weiler couldn't lay off it. Brings up Dante Burdine. And Burdine takes up. One down here in the 7th. I got some finals coming in here. Century has defeated Watford City. They sweep them 16-2. Burdine fouls that one off the plate. Mandan North has defeated St. Mary's in Game 2, 2-1. I'll check that. It's not final. It's just the top of the 7th. Mandan North leading. That's across town in the Bismarck Municipal Ballpark. As that one goes to the backstop, and Took will advance to third on the wild pitch. Jamestown leading Dickinson 8-0 in the 5th inning. Break up the Blue Jays right now. Mavericks won 10-6 in Game 1. As Burdine flies one to right. Koenig has it. Randolph has it. And that'll be a sac fly. Burdine with the fly out to right. Give him a sac and an RBI. And Are you kidding me? Twice in the same night? We just had another appeal, and that's the way the ball game will end. 2 times in the same night. Jack took off a little early, no pun intended, and that's the ball game. Final score, it's 8-1. Bismarck High gets the split tonight. Planning Team Financial Advisors, Shots Crossroads postgame comes up next. Bismarck and Mandan split tonight here on the PSP Network.
Started with small beginnings, and just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by... Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Sometimes life gets messy and accidents happen. So when life gets messy, Serve Pro's ready. Call Serve Pro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Every football fan has their Sunday routine. Maybe it's setting your lineup, firing up the grill, or claiming your spot on the couch. But the center of every Sunday is the drive. The morning drive home before kickoff. The drive to your buddy's watch party. Wherever you're headed, we can take you there.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors. Your plan, your future, your team.
Only at Qdoba's.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Back in our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads postgame show. Planning Team Financial Advisors helping clients work towards financial freedom. And Shots Crossroads, your postgame headquarters. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com. Demons and the Braves sweep tonight. Bismarck High improves to 12-6 in conference play. Mandan is now 9-9. We'll show you those standings in just a second. Try to give you a few more finals as... First, let's run some game highlights here and run through some of the numbers and particulars in Game 1. As Bismarck High wins 8-1. Aiden Rakowski has a couple hits and a run scored today for the Demons. Drew Taylor 0 for 1 officially, and a couple of runs scored as well. Gronberg 1 for 4 with an RBI. Schlobaum knocked in a run on a 1 for 4 day. Tristan Schultz 2 for 4, and Cooper Christensen 2 for 3. Demons pounded out 9 hits as they go 8 runs, 9 hits, no errors. Mandan gets 1 run, 4 hits, and 3 errors in the contest today. Rakowski went the distance for the W. We'll give you his numbers in just a second. Mandan gets hits today from Zach Weiler with an RBI. Aiden Bogner has a 1 for 3 day, as does Jack Took. And Eli Kleinknecht had a hit and a run scored. Mandan just musters the 4 runs to get the 1 run. And Ty Weiler pitched 4 innings today, gave up 4 runs, 1 earned, struck out 6, walked 4. Zach Weiler pitched 2 1/3, gave up 4 runs, 2 earned, 2 strikeouts. Logan Koloski comes in and pitches the last 2/3 of an inning. Doesn't give up anything, just 1 hit and struck out 1. All right, there's your final numbers as Bismarck High victorious today. 8-1 as the Demons get runs in the first, 2 in the second, 1 in the fourth, and 4 in the sixth. And Mandan gets their lone run in the 3rd inning today. An oddity in today's ballgame, you had 2 appeal plays where guys were both called out, 1 for the Demons, 1 for the Braves in the contest tonight. Now there's your game highlights brought to you by Ryan Family Dealership and some of the particulars as well. As let's move on now to our move of the game, brought to you by Spas Etc. Looking for a spa, sauna, hot tub game for your rec room? Spas Etc. can bring you that. The Demons, they struck here in the 2nd inning, and boy, they executed a double steal to perfection. As watch this one, as Bismarck High had just plated the single run. They had Jeremo on first. He takes off for second. Schlobaum comes in to score, and Bismarck High expertly pulls off the double steal for their 2nd run of the contest. That's your Spas Etc. move of the game tonight. I mentioned our baseball action. We had Minot at Williston tonight, and Bismarck at Dickinson tonight in softball. Of course, stay tuned and follow us and like us on our social media platforms of Facebook, Instagram, X. Subscribe to our YouTube channel as well, as you can keep up with all the latest on the PSP network, where we like to promote local athletes. Okay, last thing for us, it's our MVP of the contest, brought to you by Sport Clips. They keep you looking your best. You can check in online with a hairstylist today at sportclips.com. And, yeah, your game MVP today. How about the senior Aiden Rakowski today for the Demons? After I'll say, a C-grade start against Legacy a couple nights ago, he came back and was dealing tonight. Had a couple hits, but the story for him was 7 strong. He gives up 4 hits, 1 earned run, strikes out 8, and walked nobody. There's Aiden Rakowski, your MVP of the contest today for the Bismarck Demons. He gets the W today in a complete game as well. And again, thanks to Sport Clips for bringing you that MVP of the contest. All right, fans, that'll put a wrap on it. Big thanks to Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads, bringing you our postgame. And part of that postgame, you had your move of the game brought to you by Spas Etc. and your MVP of the contest brought to you by Sport Clips. It is a split tonight at Veterans Memorial Park in Mandan. Mandan wins game 1 4-3, and Bismarck in your nightcap wins it 8-1. The team split the affair tonight on a Thursday night in Mandan. That'll do it for us. We're Luke Domrys, Todd Domrys saying so long until next time, and have a great evening, everybody. From Veterans Memorial Park, it's a split tonight between the Mandan Braves and the Bismarck Demons.
We started with small beginnings And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. PNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by